Today is a special day. Today we complete the longest championship in Gran Turismo 4. Hello everyone. Hello. Hope all of you are having a good Sunday. We meet again for more Gran Turismo 4 Randomizer. Today is the day where we finally see the prize car, which has been hiding from us for quite some time. Hello Julian, hello Ludgersfall, hello Marcy, hello Maddit, hello Gogo 1888. Today is a really special day, it seems, in all aspects. A really special Sunday. Will probably unfold as the stream goes. I'll just wait a little bit so more people can join us. You have a week holiday. That's nice, Morty. That's nice, Morty. I hope you enjoy. I hope you have lots of plans to relax and enjoy your free time, because we all need a break from time to time. If you get a patent bargain, then today I'm in a really good mood. I'm not going to set this room on fire as I have said previously, but it will be close, believe me. Prepared for another Ford car. Well, the Ford car is waiting for us to be used, so I don't think we need a duplicate. Hey Kyria, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Today 100% completion of GT4, no, but we're going to get a step closer because we only have 4 endurance races left on top of this championship, I think. We're almost there, really, we're almost there. This will be probably the only 100% run of the randomizer, which I'm going to assume is present on YouTube. Hey Antonio, welcome to the stream. Thank you for your wishes. I hope you get better soon. Oh, we're starting with the right foot today. Blaine Devlin donates £10. Congrats on 5,000 subs. Amazing work, Yellowbird. Been great to watch your channel grow from about 1,500 when I first started watching. Here's to the next 5,000k. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's really nice to see. It's really nice to see all the familiar faces which have been there from the start, and I hope we all can get there before the end of the year. I know it's a bit absurd. But it will be really nice. And thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey Jay, hey Ravel. Yes, it's time to watch the final set of races of the Formula 1 Championship 2004 edition. The second day of the kitchen renovation behind me. Oh, you're working hard, Maddit. That's pretty good. Time to relax. We'll be here for a while. You'll be here for a while, so make yourself comfortable. It's Sunday. You earn yourself a break. Hey Hannah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Have Yellowbird on the Austin GP of F1. Yeah, I can't see the GP because we're streaming, but I'll probably see it later or tomorrow. Well, I'll probably give it a look. Even if you all know how the race is going to end, I mean, you might as well watch this. We have a bit more emotion here. We have a bit more chaos. I mean, I might as well promote myself. I might as well try. Right. Might as well begin with the race number 13 out of 15, the Formula GT World Championship. My god, I need to stop saying Formula 1. Oh, El Capitana, circuit which isn't quite built for this low and stiff Formula cars, but let's see. We have more budget. Yeah, that's exactly the point. We have less budget. Nürburgring was tricky, but it was fun too. Good day to see which way your counter is going to be screwed. I mean, to a degree. I like to be positive at times. I don't believe everything is going to be perfect, but you know, just be realistic and always remember that choices should be viable in the long term. That's usually my approach to everything. Okay, let's take it easy. Let's take it easy because I'm not too sure how well the F1 car is going to cope with bumps. I mean, I know it can. I survived Nürburgring, but this is a bit different than Nürburgring. I mean, sure, the speeds are lower, but also the elevation changes and bumps are a bit more intense. So I have to be careful with that. The curves are much lower though, which is really nice. Even if I probably have the upper hand against the AI because they aren't the best at the circuit. Okay. Don't forget to press the like button, says Maddit. Thank you, yes, you're right. You're absolutely right, Maddit. Just accelerate a bit. Yeah, he just slammed the brakes, it's not my fault. That's some gears a bit toppled, but that's alright. Can you hybrid this to have the wheels of a Ram 1500? Probably. Probably you can swap wheels. And subscribe. Yes, we have reached 5,000 subs yesterday. Yeah, one's gone. One's gone. One's totally gone. It has begun. Let's see if it's as bad as Laguna Seca last stream, because Laguna Seca was a war zone. It was like playing... It was like playing, I don't know, a Normandy simulator with all the carnage that we saw on Laguna Seca. It wasn't a race. Excuse me 1 second. This is a bit hard to read. Now we're a bit better. It was a bit far, and I had to force my... It was struggling to read you all. It's a bit tilted, my phone, so... that's probably why. It's going to be a bit harder to read today, it seems. Yeah, AI doing the usual. I just hope that we have a good race, but yeah, be careful. And we'll probably have a healthy lead over the AI. You have to be careful because there's lots of sand traps in the circuit and those could be really, really bad. Yeah, Laguna Seca. The Laguna Seca stream is probably the reason why Laguna Seca is probably the reason why that stream got demonetized. It wasn't the chat, it wasn't our usual behavior. No, it was that race 100%. YouTube doesn't allow me to show such graphic images on this medium. How many races? 3 races. Final 3 races will be done today. So we're going to be here for some time as usual. The GXR R4 is one of the best cars in the entire game, actually. Yeah, there's no joke about it, it's one of the best cars in the entire game. So yeah, you could probably do some ridiculous things with it. Oh, they're scattered all over the circuit. Oh god, it has begun. Yep, it has begun. I know in which section they struggle, but it has begun. Look how they are scattered all over the circuit, and it got a 13-second lead out of nowhere. Yep, it has happened already. Guess we'll probably... Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Guess we'll probably find out where all the chaos is happening. Whenever we find an opponent and we lap it. Probably something like this. Yeah, the GSXR has probably has one of the highest modifiers in the entire game, grip modifiers. It's on the top 10 of the best cars in that regard. It's light, so it has low tire wear. I think you can bolt a GT wing to it. I don't remember that much. So yeah, it's one of the best cars in the game, there's no question about it. There's no question about it. What they are getting stuck in the main straight? If they are, that's kinda bizarre. If it's on the main straight, that's really bizarre. I didn't notice, Lucas. By the way, welcome, good to see you here. 1000, yeah, the CLK, it's actually the CLK-LM, actually, yeah, annoying moment. But it's not a B12, it's a B8. Yeah, it's really hard to get the GSXR. For one, you need to do Suzuki concepts with the Concept S2, and while, yes, if you bought racing tires, you'll be alright. It's not that easy. Can totally take a few players off guard and... Oh. Well done, that's a nice bump. Yeah, as I was saying, you could probably... It will take a few players off guard, and it's actually a really tricky race if you aren't prepared, if you don't know what's ahead of you. But it's not like the Concept S2 is actually a bad car either. As always, I always recommend avoiding tuning turbo upgrades on FF cars. Keep it to an A and the car will behave much better. So NA racing tires and probably the wing, and will be good enough, I guess. Depends on how good you are. But yeah, once you get into the realm of racing tires, you'll be able to even the odds. I think you can use racing tires in Suzuki Concepts, right? I think it's Suzuki Concepts. You can do it with racing tires. Now I'm starting to doubt my own advice, which is actually kind of concerning. But it wouldn't be off character. It tends to be rather common. Yeah, I mean, it's insane, but it's really fun. It's one of those races which are entertaining, at least to me. Yeah, no, I just find those things entertaining. Having to make certain cars work. Sure, it's nice to be able to pick. I usually prefer using what I like. But at times it's nice to have the limited challenge of, okay, you have to make the best you got out of this. What can you do? And it's like, okay, let's try throwing some circles together. Hi Monteiro, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. New tires will be the first thing for a new car. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Good ludicrous fuel. It usually depends on the car though, but yes, tires are usually tend to get neglected. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. The thing about tires is that if they are too neglected, they are actually a hazard, a serious problem. It's like when you see 90s cars or 80s cars or, I don't know, probably older, which are in really good shape and they are using their quotation marks original tires, and to me that's so scary. To me that's so scary. It's running on original tires, that isn't something to be proud of. That's something to be concerned, actually. You might as well be driving in concrete blocks, you'll have more grip. I'm going to lap one car soon enough. I knew the circuit was bad for them, but... Just originally like driving on wood, yeah, exactly. It's just... God, that's just so bad. And you see, I see it happen with, I don't know, 2000s Ferraris, like, with really low mileage. And it's original tires. The cars like that, you know, which aren't too old, but they see really low use. And they have something like original tires in a car with 300, 400, 500 horsepower, and it's like, oh, okay. Okay, we have to take care of that now. Absolutely. This is actually dangerous. It's one of those things which I say this is actually dangerous, which isn't something which I usually say, but yeah, old tires is really concerning. Same way like having suspension issues can also be catastrophic. Oh, why they brake so hard there? He just slammed brakes, what the hell? And now that I see what they're doing. He just slammed brakes for some reason. Yeah, but at the same time, it's not like a problem of performance to me. It's the fact that if it's wet and your tires are completely gone, you try to brake and your braking distances will be terrible. Will probably cause an accident. Stuff like that is just concerning to me. Well, anyway, you should know by now the fact that this is more of a Dakar stream than an F1 experience. But then again, with the chaos the AI causes, I will expect to see safety cars, yet we don't. Okay, that's kind of annoying. I'm gonna lie. That was kind of annoying. Just a single tap on the car completely flip. Like touching a banana peel. Completely out of a cartoon or something. Oh, okay. It's Verstappen brake checking you. They seem to go wide in this corner and they have to brake for some reason. That will explain a lot. That will actually explain a few things. So my tires last around 10 laps. I'm going to stop on the next one, actually. I mean, yeah, they're getting better. They are learning to brake check. Yeah, they seem to go into that wall, which will actually explain quite a few things. It's not like they are randomly braking, it's the fact they are going wide and completely losing the car. Kind of like happened in Laguna Seca, where they go wide after the car screws straight into a wall and completely disconnect. They stay there for a few seconds, questioning their life choices, and then they all come to the track. By the way, for some reason lately, I've been slightly obsessed with BMW E36s. I don't know why. But recently I've been slightly obsessed with them. And today, when I went to do my civic duty as a citizen and went to vote, I saw a somewhat ropey E36 and it was at a stoplight and I got to hear its engine. It sounded really good. It was a nice one, the 328, so it had the proper inline 6. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, please feel free to do so, and feel free to share this stream around so we can get more people here and maybe keep growing the channel. Do soft race tires wear out this quickly in real life? It really depends on the car, and these are mediums, but I wouldn't be qualified to give you a real answer. It depends on so many factors, and above all, I don't have the experience. The 3 Series in general, and M3 will be possible for me. Even if everything goes really well, an M3 will be really far off. But if things go really well, no, I could consider a 90C36 if everything goes brilliantly well in a few months. I say this while I'm still waiting to change the PC because I had a few issues and I have to wait another week before I can even ask for a budget, and this week is going to be crazy. This week all the prices are going to be through the roof. Everyone's going to be scrambling to get their prices because, well, changes incoming. And yeah, so it's going to be quite chaotic to get PC numbers, if I can even get them. But at least I'll be holding to, because all of my PC funds have come thanks to you. It's all thanks to YouTube, and I'll be holding into that income until I can buy something which improves the channel and allows you to see better streams and better videos when it comes to newer games, which I might start using new games for footage, depending on how the next video does. Which, yes, there's going to be a next video this week, and we're going to celebrate 5,000 subs as well. So it's going to be a busy week the end of October. I hope it all goes well. Yes, I know the US. Oh god. Oh, okay. That's kind of. Oh god, that's. They all go wide there, so that's just spots where they go completely wide. Yeah, I know about the M3s in the US, the E36 US. Funny enough, here we have both of them living under the same market. Sometimes you see US spec M3s and sometimes you see Euro spec M3s. Of course, the Euro spec M3s command a lot of money. But I haven't seen an American M3 in ages. You used to see them, and well, maybe it's now because, as I said before, people are holding really hard. So there's next to no cars on offer. Nobody wants to lose some money, so everyone's holding. We talked about this yesterday, but we just follow my Discord server, but it's nice to bring it here so we can talk about it. So everyone's holding, so it's really hard to tell how much things moving right now, how much they demand. An interesting offer though. An interesting offer which you sometimes see, but it's not worth the cost, is the E36 Coupe, and it's called the M Sportive package. Oh god, they call stuff together. So it's like an M pack for the 328 Coupes. And they have nice, they have the M3 rims, they have a bit of a body kit, they look pretty cool, but people here charge them up to the moon. Like, you can expect to pay over $5,000 more over a regular coupe. I've seen them. Yeah, the E36 is a really good basis for anything, really, because compared to later E46s, they are lighter. They are still more closely related to the E30 more than people like to think, and now they are realizing that. So they are really good cars for truck driving and anything. If you want to make a truck build, an E36 is a brilliant starting point. And now people are realizing, and yeah, you can't find 3 Series anymore. Then again, they are 30-year-old cars at the lowest end of the market, and high 20s at the closest end of the market. I mean, the E36 is just a bit older than me, and by the time I was born, it was being phased out, funny enough, in '99. So, yeah. I had a short scary moment. My phone had low battery, so I went to charge it. For some reason, it wasn't charging. Ah, that happens to me at times. It started charging late. Yeah, that happens. You know what I had to do at times? I had to disconnect and then connect it again, and it will start charging. Yeah, Kuro, they're getting expensive because people want them, and there's not enough of them anymore. And usually the clean cars are getting really hard to find. I mean, I like the 46 too, but it really has to depend on the price and unit, personally, and the colors we're discussing. What are we talking about? BMWs. Because I have a small obsession recently with the 36 3 Series. And today I saw one, so it's getting even more on my nose. It's like being teased about something which, well, it's not being teased because there's no way I can afford one. I can't even afford a 316 compact. Yeah, buying the 4-cylinder compact and swapping them out is actually a really good idea. It's actually a brilliant idea. You could probably build something really interesting. M3 compact, oh, that would be pretty sick. You can import Euro-spec M3s into the US, my god. My god, we're getting old, aren't we? I was talking about that yesterday in Discord, which if you haven't joined my Discord server, the link is in the description. I'm 24 and I'm still talking about the same cars that I did when I was a child. And I haven't gotten anywhere closer to them. I'm still in the same position as I was when I was a child, which is scary. Yeah, it will be pretty mental, even if it sounds like it will be quite front heavy. I assume the 323 Ti's are really front heavy, so I imagine an M3 will be even more front heavy. Ah, the restyle Class 2? You mean like the restyle compact method? The one with the round lights does have a lot of charm. When they released, people didn't like them, but I think they have aged quite well. Or I'm getting confused and I'm not understanding what you mean. You talked to the dealer which we were talking yesterday, Kura? Do you have good news or bad news? First F1 race of the day or night, depending where you're walking. Yes, Lex, welcome. Yeah, the E36 wagon is also pretty cool. Funny enough, there's one for sale right now in my country, but it's a turbo diesel. There's a TDS 3 Series E36. Ah, well, it's Sunday. It's quite a busy weekend. He's probably holding. Ah, GT Class 2 Motorsport. I don't know much about that specific car, man. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, the M Roadster and M Coupe from which are based on the Z3. Yeah, those are really cool cars. Even if yes, I get the point, especially the Coupe. The shooting brake is just sick. But probably for the M Roadster, well, yes, it's nice to have. They're rare, they're cool. I would probably recommend looking into a 2.8 Z3 before looking at the M. They shouldn't be that far off, and the price difference should be quite generous. Ah, that's a nice limited spec then, Antonio. I have to look them up, I never saw them before. Hey Ray, welcome to the stream. Things are going well. We got chat and completely zoned out of the race because, as you can see, the AI makes a lot of mistakes, so here we are. No, this is the first race of the stream. We have 3 races left. I'm the weird one who only likes the Z1. I don't think so, Kiryu. I think the Z1 is nice. I think the Z1 is really nice. It's not a car I will own, but it's a car I like, if that makes any sense. Random question, maybe. Are the 318s alright with the inline 4s? I look down on them because they have inline force, but 140, 150 horsepower in a small car, and it's rear-wheel drive. That should be quite fun. Yeah, usually one always says, oh, if it's BMW, it has to be 6 cylinders, and yeah, but... Because if I'm honest, people aren't asking crazy money. Well, they are, never mind. I mean, you see them all over the place. You can see people asking close to $10,000 for a 318, and some people ask you 5,000 all over the place. So it's a rare car in the US, that's interesting. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense that it will be a rare car in the US market. They're stopping much earlier this time, never mind. Ah, you're trying to make Xenia work? Well, good luck. Hope it goes well. We'll probably see if I can make that work whenever I get the PC upgrade. I don't have much hopes really, because those things are really tough and they are really green. They need a bit more time in the oven and a lot of patience. Yeah, for now we're just completely in cruising mode. So it's a good moment for us to talk, talk about anything, which is what I like to do these streams. It's the fun point of these streams, just talking about anything. Yeah, Antonio, here the dashboard from the E36 Compact. It's closer to the E30 than to the actual E36. I'm not an expert, so... I haven't seen them with my own eyes, off memory. But from what I know, the E36 Compact shares a really similar dashboard layout than the E30. One of those cars were a good example, short to come by. Yeah, pretty much. I think that applies to all nice BMWs, the ones people want, 5 Series, 3 Series. Everything from the 80s to early 2000s is currently... Let's just put that it's a hot market for those cars. Because some of them haven't gone through the roof quite yet. And if you can find a manual, you'll probably have something which people are going to look after and want. And you'll still have a good car to enjoy. Like a manual 5 Series is really sick. Everything from... Even the E60s, the E60s with the manuals are really cool too, and they have really good engines as well. So all of those cars, like early 2000s to early 80s BMW is... The time's now. If you can move, just move now, because my god, those are going to appreciate. And when you realize, it will be quite late. Just mark my words, don't be like me who just always misses out on every single train which he wants to take. No. If you want something, do your best and try to get your hands on one. You're going to regret it. Yeah, I look after rust. Rust shouldn't be much of an issue where I live. Assuming I can even buy one, which isn't the case, but we have talked about this already. Let me drink a bit of water. Alright, we're back. The main problem which cars have here is the fact that usually you're buying cars without a history or a really small one. So that's tricky. You're pretty much buying a car in blind faith unless you really know who you're talking to. Since Mater, yeah, those automatics sound terrible. Those early automatic. What is it, a 4-speed? Yeah, that's going to be really bad. The caps are so in garages also big, you'll probably find another keybox and put them in it. That's really. I'm playing QT or WX emulator. I think it's QT. It's the nightly builds, that's what I'm using. The depth builds. Germany, almost all the 36s are gone because Rust and stupid. Oh man. That sounds awful, Antonio. Way to ruin an icon. I mean, the 36 is a really iconic car, if you ask me. It's a shame that people aren't allowed to look after them and keep them. That's really unfair. It's kind of sad how its own home country doesn't look after it. I mean, I will be pretty happy if my country builds so many nice cars. I will do my best to look after them. I'll ensure people will look after them. Keep them inside. You just make it easier for them to use. No, that's all you got to do. Just get out of the way. Yeah, always, of course, always the manuals. Always the manuals. That's what makes those cars special. I mean, when you go into automatics, you're just, yeah, kind of. You're missing out, and you will probably regret it. Uh-oh. Brilliant. I don't see anything. Help. Oh god, I'm blind. Where am I? Okay. Okay. We're alive, and that's what counts. At least that's more than the AI can say. Every day is a good day when your head remains above the AI. The gearbox oil every 80,000 km. 80,000? Maybe I'm wrong, but I will guess you'll change the oil gearbox a lot earlier when every time you do a regular oil change, but I admit I don't know that much about car maintenance. I know a few things here and there. I'm not an expert about it. In my city, most E36s are in the junkyard. Oh, that's sad. Right 3. Wow, well, Jesus Christ, poor things. Gearbox oil isn't. You see. Yeah, I assume it will take a bit longer for it to wear out and demand a change. Makes sense. I mean, truth be told, like, yes, I really like the repair lines on the 3 Series C36 and the compact as well, but I won't look past the sedan either. I really like the sedan too. Today's not my day, it seems. Ah, you had one, Antonio. Yeah, right, you had one. So I guess you speak from experience, that's cool. You know, I know it's really stupid, but if I ever buy a car, I would love it to have, you know, the dealership manuals and all of those things. Those are details which I like, and I want them in case if I ever manage to find a car for me. I know, those things are... Those little details to me make a lot of difference. It's cool to have those things. You just have them with the car, they are part of the history of the car, and losing them along the way is always kind of sad. It's like sometimes here you can buy... Well, it's not done anymore. Now it's just a cheap-ass sticker, which looks awful, but it used to be the case. Some dealers used to have badges for their cars. And you sometimes see cars which have the dealership badge in which they were bought on. That's really nice to me. I don't know why, but it seems like it's a bit of history of the car. It's nice to know where the car was first bought and all of that. I don't know, just like having history to something. It's really cool. I'm using driving aids, only traction controlling one. Not all E36s used to come with an LSD, right? It was an optional for certain models, if I recall. Or did all of them, like the nice E6 cylinder ones, come with an LSD? Enlighten me, please. Because that will be a nice bit of info to have. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if you could maintain it. I mean, they are almost 30-year-old cars, Antonio. They're going to get special sooner or later. They are almost there, and they are just right around the corner. People have already inflated the E30, and now the E30 is the car, and give it 5-6 years, you'll see every single YouTube channel talking about the E36 being the car right now. So, yeah, they are there. They are already doing it? Yeah, makes sense actually. Never mind, I spoke too soon. I mean, fair enough, I understand everyone wants to make... YouTube is a cruel game at times, but... it's like we are always in this chase of... There's no good secrets anymore in this industry now, are they? A few days ago, I saw Dr. Miracle his hands in a Ferrari Mondial, and even say it isn't that bad, and it's like, oh god, no. Now even the Mondial is going to have its value resurrected, and people say, actually, it's not that bad, and it's... I mean, no, it never was that bad, truth be told. But for a long time, it used to be one of the cheapest way to get a Ferrari. It seems that won't be the case anymore. I mean, it's a V8 Ferrari. I mean, you doesn't sound that bad. 11,000 euros for an M3, a 98 M3. Ah, that's pretty nice. The only M3 which I saw for sale right now is a truck build. And they are asking $40,000. I'm not joking. E36 M3 for $40,000, and it's not that special of a build. Oh, holy spin! It's not that special of a build. It's just a track build M3, and it's yeah, that much. Not even. I wouldn't even consider it. The color is awful too, so. I mean, I'm like that. I will totally... I'm basic. I'm not a good... I'm a terrible person. If I don't like the color of the car, it's hard that I will probably be interested in the car itself. The color matters a lot to me. I want a car which stands out. My chassis is 4,000. Interesting. Is the chassis legit? Hasn't it been bought and transferred through different countries, and each time it came through customs there were parts missing, and suddenly, oh, here we have a chassis. $10K for an M3. There used to be cheaper. Yeah, there used to be really cheap. I remember when I used to work pricing cars in early 2019, early 2020. And one of the runs I used to work was BMW for quite some time. And yeah, 836s were so cheap back then. I mean, not that cheap, but they were cheap. Now, not so much. And you will find many of them. You will find lots of them. Now, well, then again, as I said, like today, these months are really rough. Nobody wants to sell. Everyone's holding, so it doesn't really matter, does it? 80,000 miles. That's over 100,000 kilometers. But if it's pristine, like those cars really stand the test of time. I've seen them with over 300,000 kilometers, and if they are well looked after, you see that the interior is perfect, the outside is perfect. Yeah, those cars will stand the test of time as long as they are looked after. I'm not even focusing on the race, aren't I? I'm sorry. It's just that it doesn't demand much of me right now. It's nice, I guess. I mean, it's really nice. Full service history and documentation. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to do something here. Just 1 second. There. Yeah. Now I shouldn't... Guess I still do. That's too far, and... Just need to find a way so I can read and look at the screen at the same time, because right now I just really have to force myself not to look at this in order to read the chat, and I completely ignore what's happening on the track. New Mario Bros. Game came out. I never played Mario, actually. Funny enough, yeah, I never got into Mario. It never clicked with me. It always flew over my head. I mean, it's a long series, so you're going to take quite some time to get there. Might as well, if you want to, really want to, just pull the trigger and play it now. A story of blue exterior, white interior. Oh god, that's so good. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. I was watching a video, it was recorded here in country, and they had a... It was a mix between blue and purple with a white interior, a 325i coupe. Oh, that was so good. So good. The only drawback of the 36 buys the back seat. Ah no, that seems like a minor complaint. I could live with that compromise. Never play it. Never. Yep. Never. Yeah, exactly. Never play Zelda either. Yeah, I played Final Fantasy though. I played Final Fantasy X. Got really close to finishing it, but kind of lost steam. And finishing it like the proper way, not just finishing the plot, but doing all the proper sub-quests to get everyone maxed out and all of that. But I got a bit tired of the process and I didn't complete that fully. I was playing Final Fantasy XII too for some time. I really liked it, but I never finished it. It's one of those games which I would really like to get back into one day, maybe, because I really liked it. I really enjoyed my... Yeah, I played quite some time. I don't remember where I left it off, but I didn't finish it, so... Don't ask me, don't... Oh, I didn't see that car. Well, in my defense, it was kind of dark. Okay, focus, recall. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're back in the show. What do you all think about Baby Driver? I think it's a fun movie. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh, here they go. Oh, wow. Sure, might as well. Let's go for a coffee break. Sure, I mean, we're losing the race over 3 laps. Why are we going to bother? Let's just take in the scenery and just have a field day or something, right? F1 cars. Mario Bros. DS. Ah, I see. I never really had a handheld. I only played Pokemon through emulation. That's as far as my experience with handhelds goes. Okay. Okay, that was kind of weird. Like, it's like the car just didn't move at all. I was probably going too fast for that turn. Let B-Spec take over next up. No, we don't do the things that way here. I'm going to drive the entire stream. I don't know why will you want me to B-Spec. Let's play a racing game in which I don't race, makes a lot of sense. Will I make the turn? Yes, I will make the turn. So what is that green and yellow car? Ah, he won the wide. He's gone. Never had... The only experience which I had with a handheld was a really brief moment in which I saw someone play with an GBA SP and then someone play with a PSP. Okay. I'm not even trying, aren't I? I am not even trying. The crazy thing is that I'm not even trying and I'm going to win this. Yeah, I mean, if you two have to share the car, you kind of have to ask. If it's your car and only you use it, then not so much. But if it's a shared car, then yeah, you kind of have to ask. But it shouldn't be that much of a difference. I mean, going from a Civic to a 318. Sure, it's probably a bit smaller, but it will be alright. Okay. Okay. You know what, did I cry? I never crashed with that wall in my life. I was kind of shocked. I never crashed with that wall in recent memory. Ah. Soon. Oh, man, that's actually really cool. Well, you found someone for you. Uh-oh. Too hard into that corner. Be careful, it's like I turn too hard and then just run into the conclave, the guardrail there. We're invited? No. Bad idea. Not really, actually. I never went to a wedding, funny enough. It's one of those things I never really had to do. Then again, I'm not much that person of ceremonies and the like. I'm more of a... I don't know, just like a smaller type of ceremonies, really more casual things, I suppose. I don't know, I just wouldn't have getting married and as a checklist item, and I will be kind of uncomfortable if someone else did. Yeah, you told me about that yesterday, actually, when we were talking about what could switch your... What do you call switch your Honda for? I'm struggling to say the car, the Civic. You told me. Uh-oh. It's a Ford Taunus, but it got an engine swap. Ford Taunus is also known as the Ford Cortina in the UK. It was a product of Ford Europe, and in Argentina it got built for almost 20 years, I think. No, I'm not sure if almost 20 years, probably a bit less. But it enjoyed a good run. Here we got from the... I think it's the Mark II, the one from the 70s, and the Mark III from the 80s. The 80s, late 70s. Another thing which you see, well, you don't see them, but they exist, is the Ford Granada. There are a few in the country. They are ridiculously rare, but they exist. I mean, it's nothing that too special, but when you see one, it's, that's nice, you don't see that every day. which had similar engines too. I think the Granada came with a V6, with the Cologne V6, I think it was. 2.8. But yeah, those are rare. Taunus, you see, here Taunus they exist. There's also a coupe version, which, I mean, I'm not too thrilled because the engines of the Taunus aren't too good, in my opinion. But they look alright. I mean, you really have to feel. It's one of those cars. I mean, I wouldn't get one. It's one of those cars you really have to like. They work for some people and they just don't for some others. Today, when I... Right, so today... Let's just organize my day a little, so we have something to talk about. First fact, I barely slept last night. I have like 4 hours of sleep, 5 if I'm lucky. I assume it never came stateside. I don't think the Cortina came stateside / Taunus. But don't take my word for granted. You can look it up. Because in the 70s they did some really weird stuff with Ford Europe importing cars into the US. The Capri got imported and probably some other things. Did they sell many? Probably not. But look it up, I'm not too sure. So today I didn't sleep much and I had to wait to meet with my sister and dad, so we all both at the same place, so we all just went together, might as well. And of course I just didn't eat anything before leaving because I didn't want to. I wasn't hungry at the time. Just drank my usual cup of coffee and off I go. And of course in the middle of the road we went walking because public transport was a disaster. We went walking and I was like, yeah, I might go actually eat something, and we stopped at a coffee, and in front of this coffee shop there was a 1980, let's say, Toyota Corolla in red, a 4-door parked. That was alright, it was in nice shape, and you don't see that every day here. It's a bit of a highlight. I always know it's parked there though, so it wasn't a surprise for me, but I always like seeing that car for some reason, I don't know. It's just nice, it's just a boxy little 4-door, and it has its charm. They have their charm. And I think that was the Corolla was still rear-wheel drive at that generation, so that's a bit of a bonus. And yeah, and I drank another cup of coffee. I drank another cup of coffee at like 12 p.m. and then I went home walking again. I usually like to walk a lot. Even if I had a car, I would probably walk a lot. No, I just like doing things that way. I like moving by myself. Makes me feel a bit better. I get kind of grumpy when I can do that. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, sorry, tap the microphone while I was doing my usual advertisement. If you haven't left a like on the stream, I will appreciate if you could. Doesn't cost you anything and it's a free way to support the channel. But if you really want to support the channel and see more, as you can see on the screen, we have a goal, and that is a 50 Patreon goal, in which, if we reach that, we're going to the 9-hour endurance with a Ford car in this same randomizer. We are almost there when it comes to races. We only have like 4 races left in GT4 as a whole, but they are endurances, real long endurance races. So we might make something with those next week, we'll see. And of course, if you really want to support me, the link to my Patreon is in the description of this stream. Talking about heavy cars on Ford, here we got the Fairlane, the Ford Fairlane from the late 60s, I think it is. I don't know much about it, but I know we got one, and here's the funny thing. You had the Fairlane 500, and you will do some math. 500 has a 5-liter V8, has a I know. No, the 500 here have an inline 6. And the version with a V8 was called the LTD or something like that, and yes. Those are really cool cars, but the thing which makes me not even think about them is the fact that they have the gearbox on the dashboard. They don't have like a gearbox on the floor, and that's something which I find so weird. And it's kind of old for me. It's a huge ass boat. Are we doing an all-day stream? But then yeah, we're going 24 hours. I'm not sure if I could go all day, but we'll probably work something with those 24-hour races. It's one of those. In that, I mean, well, I could defend this championship because it's a real quotation marks attempt to make an F1 experience. The fact that 24-hour races have to be done in a single stint is, to say the least, a terrible idea. That one I will not defend. That one is just a bad idea. I mean, it's nice to. It's one of those things you will do because you could rather than you should. And fair enough. It's surely up there, but well, that's on me. That's on me. I wanted to make sure I got radio and I lost the all there for a second. So yeah, it's one of those things which you do because you can and not because you should. But we're going to get the most out of them here, and I would like to see most of you here. Will be nice. However, next week I'll try to release the new video first, so we can kind of wake up the channel and see if the streams pick up a little again. Just so we can have the traffic of a stream and then just, hey look, 5,000 sub celebration stream, but it's going to be a week late because we have to finish this championship and I still have to set up a few things for it. But it's better late than never, I suppose. So yeah, next week is going to be really, really busy. More so than usual. Uh-oh. Jesus, at least remain on a straight line. That's all I ask you. At least try to make your way out of your accident on a straight line. Don't weave around the track. That's dangerous. Yeah, I think people are going to start realizing what we got really soon. And realize those days are coming to an end. Then again, I don't think this is going to be long term. I think it's a short term. It depends on how much money and regulations are thrown at it. If the car market is regulated to death into EVs, then that's going to be really bad. Which is kind of happening to a degree already, truth be told. The fact that EV cars are subsidized should be enough to tell you there's actually a ridiculous push with, you know, public money, aka tax money. Now race this championship. Doesn't look difficult, it's just long. Yeah, that's accurate, Ulysses. That's really the case. It's not too hard, it's just too long. It's even easier on Vanilla GT4. In here it's a bit more challenging, which makes it interesting, I will say. Never mind. Oh. So they are on lap 41 while I'm on lap 45. Huh. There's only 20 laps left, come on. Oh, 19, that's 19 laps to go. Hey, look, more laps for me. Even if the most outrageous was Laguna Seca, where I almost got 10 laps over the second car. I think I had 8 by the end, or 9, 8 or 9. That was really fun. Then again, Laguna Seca was... we don't talk about Laguna Seca. Laguna Seca was the peak of chaos in this championship, I suppose. But it's one of those races which people will probably be completely livid on social media, complaining, how will the race like this and whatever. Seems like it could be the... It seems like a real life experience. And then they go on racing the Nürburgring. Because the world is built on bad ideas, and who needs, I don't know, just working suspension arms? Might as well drive without them. You know what will save the car industry again? Make cars interesting again. The reason why cars were so popular 50, 60 years ago is because they were interesting, above all. If you reduce them to a single appliance, then you're going to be in troubles, because the car industry was built upon the car industry as we know it today is built upon the fact cars are desirable and people want better cars for themselves. Which is fine, it's a goal, it's valuable, totally acceptable, but now cars are treated as an appliance and they are being regulated into being just another appliance. And that's not going to work out in the long term because the entire industry is structured in a different way. So if you reduce cars to being an appliance, what you're going to have is a complete reorganization of the market. And if that happens, a lot of brands will have to panic or outright restructure. Oh. Well, that will have been a pretty good lap. Yeah, long-term reliability and repairs on EVs are a sketchy subject. I mean, in any case, it's already happening. Like, cars have proprietary softwares which, in order to read codes and the like and repair parts, you need to use their service centers. They're everything, and you kind of have your hands tied. That's already happening. This is just pushing the accelerator. Pretty much every industry is doing that, to be honest. No, I don't think people treat them as people think other means of transport are inconvenient. It's just the fact other means of transport are bad. And people want to present them as the end-all, be-all, end-all alternative to cars. And I don't think that's the solution. In fact, people are looking, in my opinion, kind of fact, at the wrong place for solutions. Believe me, going in a cluttered bus in which people push you around and you can barely breathe because the bus is overcrowded, or the train is overcrowded, or the subway is overcrowded, isn't fun. It's actually ridiculously annoying. And believe me, pretty much everyone here, well, I assume most of you have some similar experience to that. Personally, I think the brilliant thing about the car is the fact that as long as there's a road, you can connect, people can live anywhere and just connect cities with smaller towns and the like. Something which mass transport is much more difficult to achieve with. You cannot put a train railroad everywhere or create a bus system everywhere. Those things are usually limited to smaller scales, and that's fine. The idea that you need is just people being able to connect from smaller areas to bigger areas with cars and be able to use other transports in those smaller areas. But that's not profitable, because people want you to keep on cities so they can charge you even more taxes and property taxes and all of that, so yeah. You just raise the costs and keep people tied to same areas, because there seems to be an obsession with people being unable to move on their own for some bizarre reason. Because that's just me and the way I see it from all the stuff I've been seeing over the years. I always say the same, what will I do? I will pretty much ensure people can live in smaller towns and be able to connect with bigger cities by highways, and just... I guess you should be able to travel faster. My god, you have a car, a modern car is able to travel at much higher speeds than people think. Increase the requirements to get a license, get competent drivers rather than any idiot who, I don't know, just got a car and wants to go out. Make sure people actually know how to drive and allow them to connect with cities from living in smaller towns at faster speeds. And problem solved, I guess. They're not bad unless it's purposely made that way. No, they are bad. It's just the fact most people don't have experience with them and they buy the whole, but this will be much better if we were able to all use the same transport. Believe me, it's not. Because the main problem with those transports is the fact that you usually force everything to a really small area. Like, let's just say I put a subway station. You just go and make a subway. You just make a subway network, right, for a city. And most of the city is going to be built around those stations because people want to be there in order to access their transport much easier. It's just normal. We do things that way, and that's fine. You don't need to change that. It's going to happen either way. It doesn't matter how much money you throw at it or say people, oh, I want you to do this way. It's going to happen in a natural fashion. Everyone's going to be tied to the same... Everyone's going to try and live as close as they can to those central transports. Call it train, call it buses, call it subway, call it whatever. So you're always going to face the same problem. People want to live close to the transport, and you're going to have isolated areas which don't have transport because you made your entire town around those transportation systems, which are mass for the masses. Like, just you cannot go and park a subway in a street. That's my point. Ouch. Kinda uncrowded, so you don't have commuting problems. That's nice. That's pretty cool. Then again, I live in the pretty much really populated area, so that's something to be considered, but yeah. Trains, buses, and the areas which have subway here are always really busy. Always really busy, and everything is kind of built around those stations. Yeah, just ridiculously crossing right now. Oh. Does anyone see the point ahead of me? Did anyone realize how long it took to start moving? And now it's moving, but it was there for quite some time. You know what's funny, Ludicrous Soul? Here it really depends on the subway line. So some subway lines are better than others. There's one which is hell itself, because it connects two of the busiest stations in the entire country, if not the busiest stations in the entire country, so it's a war zone, pretty much. The other ones, I mean, they're old, you know, they just don't get looked after, and you can tell that the years haven't been kind to them. It's funny because here you don't really have, you sometimes you have like two looks clashing with each other, because you have a lot of antique structures, right? Things which have over 100 years, even 200 years in some cases. And those parts of the city stand with the modern construction, which create a really weird clash. It's like they had to bolt upgrades and they just cut and pasted them with duct tape or something. It's just a really cheap fix and quick way to just do things. Which makes sense. I mean, you cannot throw an entire city down. I mean, so sometimes things are the way they are, and the best thing we can do is minor changes rather than just outright remaking everything from zero. Not only that, it's inefficient, is kind of absurd, really. So it's fine. I mean, it's just funny to me, so... Are the subway systems here in Argentina? Argentina only has, like... I'm not too sure, but we have one really... We don't have subways everywhere, that's what I meant. And the only area which subways are really good is like the capital city, which is the area which has like 6 different lines connecting different areas of the city together. They don't... Yeah, that's the problem they have, is that usually they have either failures or the employees make politically motivated strikes and usually screw up all the workers who rely on the subway system to get there and get to their homes. Outside that, I mean, it's just another transport. I mean, I like using subway when I have to. It's convenient and you can connect to places. It's nice. It's useful. Uh-oh. That's a re-entry. That's alright. I wasn't expecting you to leave the pit. I should have looked. Duct tape solves all of the problems. Yeah, exactly. That's an insane amount of glue, I guess. And if it else fails, you just grab the good old sledgehammer, and if that fails, you just swear at it and hit it until it works. Is that how it works? I mean, and that's what I even taught on my basic mechanic classes whenever I took them last year. And if all else fails, just cover it with sampling too. I mean, is it really a problem if it's not there? Is it really a problem if it's not there? I don't know. Ah, you see, Mallet, that's That's more of a grey legal area. My lawyer says I'm not allowed to answer that, and YouTube says I should control myself if I even have hopes of continue to live doing this. So I'm not going to confirm or deny your allegations. By the way, the final race of this championship takes place at Suzuka, which is going to be fun. I don't know which one is the middle one after this, though. I don't remember. Oh, no. Oh, never mind. Oh, yes, I forgot to tell you. Oh, never mind. Here, only 12 cities have subway system. Here I think it's only one. Sao Paulo is pretty good. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Which ones are they? Sao Paulo, I assume. Rio de Janeiro. Brasilia, I assume, has them. Which other cities, big ones, will be in Brazil, which have them? I don't know much about Brazilian geography, I'm sorry. Because here is like Ciudad Autónoma de Buenos Aires, which is like the capital itself. Buenos Aires is kind of difficult to split in because there are two big areas, and what we call the capital is called Ciudad Autónoma de Buenos Aires, which is where all the I don't know how to say. Will it be where the executive power is in the government? I guess. I think that's what it is. I'm just trying to find the word and I can't. My brain is not able to find the proper word, and I can't. Because yes, we have the Congress there, the official state building for the president, which is called Casa Rosada and the like. But in translated will be the Red House, kind of appropriate. Given our track record recently. Hey Daytona, don't worry, thank you for dropping by. Have a good night. Rest well. Hello and goodbye, I mean that's kind of funny. But fair enough. It happens, sometimes it is like that. Well, at least you know the capital is Brasilia. I mean, I try to learn a few things. I like to know where how things work in different countries, so I do my best to learn at least a bit of it. I don't know that much, but I try. It's not that I want to brag, but I think trying is more than most people do. At least before I say something, I try to comprehend it and see what's ahead of me. I don't go by what seems right at heart, but yeah, there's still a lot of work to do. Hey Ramon, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Just the usual Sunday races here. They just came to level like, yeah, exactly, and if you haven't left a like, you should do the same too, because it's a good way to help this channel. Doesn't cost you anything, and I assume it will make your day better to know that you're helping me to create more content and keep making these live streams at the same time. Okay, let me read. Go see. Sao Paulo, Caetano, Guacharos, Paracanaíba, Rio de Janeiro, Belo Horizonte, Brasil, Salvador, Recife, and Fortaleza. Ah, makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm curious to know just how much better A 2004 game does a better job with distance objects and draw distance than the new Forza. The new Forza has a problem, I think, with the auto modes. I think the new Forza has a serious problem with auto. The way it's just constantly increasing and downcreasing graphics settings, because it seems to do it on automatic if the options are what I've seen. And I don't think that's going to be fixed, because that's probably covering a few performance, I won't like to say flaws, but yeah, the fact that it's not that optimized, as always with every PC release. I might as well send it. Been a while since someone called by my second name. Yeah, you should call it in, I guess, but today is just kind of that day, I guess. Day where I break my traditions. I call you by, and I will call you by your middle name. Hey Tradex, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And off we go. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, I noticed that. But at the same time, I didn't want to talk much about graphics when I talked about Forza, because, well, I'm playing it at low settings, so I'm not too sure how everyone else is experiencing it, but it seems like, yeah, it has that weird auto balance, and it just ruined the look of the game at times. It makes it look really blurry. Oh. AI moment. Yesterday I was trying to do a few races and the car looked fine, but the badges looked like 240p res. Even if, I mean, yeah, fair enough, people are free to criticize, but racing is alright in the game, and I think that's really important to note. As I said on my video, it's kind of easy to just go on riot and start punching something while it's down, but I guess that shows what kind of things people appreciate. I prefer a good racing experience over perfect ultra graphics or whatever. Then again, I probably understand a bit, not to be arrogant, but I probably understand a thing more than the usual people who just cover this as games and all of these aspects fly over their head, or so it seems to be the case. And in that case, yeah, it makes sense that the game isn't as brilliant, but if you're playing a racing game and not appreciating the racing experience, then you kind of have to question you. That's a bit of a red flag. Yeah, the fact that they did change the body kits is absurd to me. The fact that they also removed the ability to change the brake calipers again is sketchy to me, at least. It seems like they just... you know what seems funny to me? It seems like they just have a lot of old things glued together with new things, and that's probably Forza 8. It probably seems like a product which it was developed at some time and they didn't have the time for some reason, which we'll never know, and they just grabbed an old build, glued the new things and left the old things there, and you just have this mismatch of old things which were fixed, by example, in Horizon 5, because in Horizon 5 you could change the brake caliper colors, and I don't know, it just seems a bit weird. Guess we'll never know. Hey, if it's a good game to race, I'm happy. There's not many good games to race right now, and most of us, I assume, most people aren't willing to put up with an iRacing level experience, if you know what I mean. The thing is that having a place where the bar is so high that you need hours upon hours to actually get anywhere. While I would love to play sim racing, I find it's a bit intense for me and they haven't really stuck with it. I mean, I'm already getting my ass kicked in whenever I join a motorsport lobby in Forza, an online lobby. My performance is pathetic, and so I already have enough confidence issues with that. Imagine if I play something more serious, I will end up quitting everything. I mean, I am aware that if I put hours into it, I'll probably get much better, but finding those hours to put into it is kind of difficult at the current time. I know the G29 on my desk is just looking at me, kind of swearing at me, because it hasn't seen much use in a year, sadly. Okay, don't ruin my life, Ferrari. Uh-oh. I'll appreciate if you... Oh yeah. Hey, it's gone. Hey, it's gone. Final lap of the race. Yeah, Horizon 5 I didn't like. They sank too many hours because it was the only modern quotation marks racing game which had online at hand, and I usually play that a bit, but yeah, no. I didn't enjoy the tracks. I mean, the car roster is pretty nice, but the tracks I didn't enjoy at all. The tracks were so bad in Horizon 5. The fact you can chase everything with crazy ass power builds should tell you enough. That to me is a red flag. That's something I cannot forgive. Hey, we're going to lap someone else before the end of the race with a new fastest lap. Okay. That's one race down. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, now will be a good time to do so after I got 8 laps over the final car. It's the best way you could help this stream without financial support, so I will really appreciate if you could just tap the like button. Thank you. Hey, that's a lot of money. You just wait until we get 3 million credits for winning this championship. Yeah, Horizon 4 was nice because I really like Horizon 4's map and seasons. Hey, Fuji Speedway 2005. I wish it was the 90s layout. I don't like this circuit much. Hey, thanks, Jay. Took forever. An hour and a half isn't that long. An hour and a half race is like your average Formula 1 race, just a bit shorter. Long races are 2, 3, 4, 5 hours. Those are long races. And more. But an hour and a half of race is average. It's a short series, I suppose. Your usual short race, but I guess, I mean, in a game where people have 2 laps of racing, it seems like, I don't know, endless. But I don't find moments where I say, oh, I wish this race was over. I did feel that way when we did 1,000 miles Probably because the cars were much slower. But races in that championship are really, really long. Races there are really, really long. To the point where it's uncomfortable. Here, not so much. Yeah, the circuit is much more boring to look at. Believe me. So this is going to be feel a bit longer. This is going to be a bit more repetitive. Never touched Motorsport 7 for now. The laps are... I'm not sure, I think the laps are as long as El Capitan actually. No, I had a great start. We'll probably see the average pace in this lap. Never mind. I have to play the first Horizon. I never touched it by myself, fun enough. And I never really saw much of it either. I never really wanted to watch other people play it. It's one of those games I wanted to experience by myself and I never did. So we'll see whenever... Sorry, was... Okay. Yawning. But we'll see whenever I can try the good old emulation route and see if I can make it run on this PC. Whenever the new CPU and GPU are home. Which is a big question mark right now. Ah well. Just a bit of patience. Hey, almost 4,000 kilometers on this F1 car. I'm 23, yeah, it's the same pace as the Captain. A bit longer, actually. So this is going to be a tad longer. What CPU and GPU are you getting? GPU? Question mark. I want a 3060. Probably the 8GB, the 12 is out of the question, sadly, as I intended first. CPU, I think I'll get a 57000X, I think it's called, the Ryzen 7. That's the plan at least, and I can use the same motherboard I got. I got 216 RAM sticks at 3200 clock speed, and hard drives I'll keep, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. For a second I thought there was a car there. I don't know what's wrong with me, I just thought there was an F1 car parked there, and it was like, I was starting to question my sanity. No, better said, let me rephrase that. I am starting to question my sanity. I see cars when in places where they aren't. Yeah, if I could get my hands on a 3060, it will be a nice upgrade from a 1660. That's kind of the bottom level which I aim. Because if I go low to a 3050, will be not that much outside the VRAM, and I'm going to pay it a lot of money, really. I'm putting a lot of money in. I'm putting everything I got to buy a new PC, really. All for the sake of your entertainment. I pretend you didn't see that. Just a bit of a creative racing line. Hope you can get doubt it. That's kind of pushing it already, but it's going to be a good upgrade over my Ryzen 5. I'm not going to buy used gear. I don't trust it. I need it to be new. I need it to have a warranty behind it. If I buy a used GPU and it blows up on me 6 months later, I'm pretty much out of the business. And I mean it, that's literally out. I cannot afford to take that risk. Oh, why am I going so slow here? The CPU is kind of settled already, and because I don't have to buy a new motherboard, and it's a substantial upgrade over what I got. Have you heard about PayPal doing monthly payments? I don't use PayPal. And it will be a bit tricky for me to use PayPal really, so I'm not really considering it. Patreon I can use, and I'm thinking of something new which might be more accessible for everyone else here on YouTube. But that still has to come to terms. We'll see this week. Really need to finish the new video and prepare everything for the 5,000 sub celebration. So yeah, that's going to be a busy week. Yeah, no, I mean that's cheap, but I'm not going to take that gamble on used gear. Hardware components are too sensitive for me to ruin everything by buying used and saving a few coins, really. If this wasn't a work PC, I will totally say yeah, sure, might as well. But no, this is something which I need to work reliable every day. So yeah, no risks. I know it's impossible. I mean, I bought a new GPU which was cooked once, but we'll try to minimize risk here. I think 57,000X7 is on the... It's alright on the tier list of our RSPC3. And I would like to, but they are still too green for my taste, so stream maybe not, but record will be fun. Maybe when things are a bit stable I would consider stream, but recording, I think it will be best if I record those for the time being. Oh my god, I'm falling asleep. I don't know why I'm just so careful on that corner. I either have problems or I'm just distracted reading you all. Which is probably the latter. 1660 Ti, I have a normal 1660, just with a factory overclock. I mean, it served me well. I have to say it served me well. And if all goes well, it will go to someone else and they'll enjoy it for some time more. Never mind. We were doing so well. We were doing so well. Yeah, mine isn't a super 1616. It can handle Forza without issues, and at 60, like, the frame rate is rock solid. With rain at night, you just throw 20 cars at it, fine. I just play it on low, however, but yeah, it's fun. It can play it without frame drops. Which is more, I was kind of concerned that it wouldn't be the case, but turns out you actually, in PC, you actually have to play it with settings a little bit to get your optimal settings. I will have thought. I will have thought that the auto setup is kind of unrealistic. That's pretty much PC 101. The auto settings are usually more than your PC can handle. Scale those sliders down a little bit. Okay, closer to my best lap. Yeah, EMD cars, it's a bit of a question mark for me. I don't know. I'm a bit skeptical. I have good experience with Nvidia for streaming and games, and I don't want that to change. Buying Intel CPUs is probably out of the question because I will need a new motherboard, and I probably have to downscale everything if I want to buy a new CPU and motherboard. So yeah, that's kind of out of the question. Just get a video call. I was still... I thought we will have 4,000 kilometers by now. The thing is, Intel CPUs seem to work better with a few things. The rumor says the PS3 emulator is better with Intel CPUs. I saw it here. So there's something about that. No, capture cards are expensive. I don't want to play. I have no need to get a capture card. If I'm playing on a PC, I just record with OBS. Yeah, good thing I'm not going to emulate Windows 98. That's something which I'm not in the market for. For a change. AMD doesn't like Windows 98 emulation. I mean, that's kind of a funny random fact. That's kind of funny. I don't know why, it's just funny. Oh, they're stopping on the same lap as me. Lap 12, oh. Uh-oh. Guess I'll have to stop on lap 11. didn't stop on lap 11, never mind. Some of them stayed out. Ah, interesting. So I assume it's the latest gen of Ryzen which performs alright with our PS3 or Huawei, whatever it's called. And the one I'm looking into, it's not one of those. Let me guess. Let me guess. AMD. I'm skeptical on AMD GPUs. It's not so much about the drivers as well, it's just one of those, does it work well with all the other software stuff? In the same way the CPUs things which I was referring earlier, the same kind of happens with GPUs. Some software are optimized for other types, for different GPU brands. Some work better with AMD, some work better with NVIDIA. I don't know, I just have to, I mean, anyway, I'm just kind of screwed now, aren't I? Because I missed the pre-election train. So now everything's going to go through the roof, and I have to hold until things calm down a little bit. So there's a chance that I might have to wait even longer than I want to. All of this is kind of in the air now. It's a big question mark. Because the price, I asked last time and the prices just aren't the same, there's no way. Then again, I'm going to pay in USD cash, so I suppose I should have an advantage there. At least I didn't lose that much money, which is a relief in a way. And I know these things are just too expensive to be moving around. So I can probably cut some sort of deal and yeah, probably burn all of my savings into a new PC for you all and just go all in. If there was a chance to pull out, when I do that, there's not going to be any chances of me even considering doing anything else but YouTube. That's going to be completely me sealing the deal on, yep, this is what I'm going to do and I'm going to make it work no matter what. But then again, that has been the approach for months in this channel, so I don't know, it's just more of an anecdote than anything else for y'all. Yeah, AMD 7000 series, that's something to keep in mind, thank you. That's something to keep in mind. Oh god, today's so hot in here, it's kind of unbearable, if I'm honest. That's kind of why I'm talking a bit slower and taking it a bit easier, because it's actually annoying me. It's not even November and... well, today's a pretty bad day actually. Today's cloudy, humid, and it seems like the weather cannot decide if it wants to rain or if it wants to be sunny, so it mixed the worst of both worlds and threw it together in a blender and said, you know, fair enough, that's good enough for a Sunday, let them have it, and just completely called it quits. And here we are, just in this balancing ourselves, wondering if it's going to start raining or we're going to be here and suffering this for a few days more. Long story short, if it was for me, I would probably be eating ice cream right now, but I cannot eat so much sugar. I need to cut on sugar stuff. I really do. Addictions are hard, damn it. I prefer sweet things over salty things, so it will always be the case. It's not even neighbor, yeah, but I live in the southern hemisphere, so my stations are flipped. Your winter is my summer, and vice versa. I had an RT 5700 or XT, my first AMD GPU that left me with PTSD. Moving from F1 because Verstappen is leading the race. Ah, welcome part-time, yes. I mean, that's the thing about F1, you can already know who's going to win. It's like, right now F1 is like a safe investment. You just put a bit of money every Sunday and you're going to have an extra bit more because, hey, we already know who's going to win. Right now it's about 24 Celsius. I don't know how hot it is in here. This morning I swear I could bet money was going to rain, so I grabbed my raincoat, went out, it was getting sunny. I pretty much started swearing in 20 different languages. Not that I know 20 different languages, but to the untrained ear it will probably sound like it. And thus I walked like 2 to 3 kilometers with the raincoat, and it was so annoying. Then again, I had to carry something in my pockets. Something which I needed a big pocket and I had to cover it. So, yeah. It was a strategic choice. I used to bet on Verstappen all the time. I made 5,000. Damn, I wish I did the same. I kind of want to now. That will be really useful. Imagine if I could have done that this year, that would have been so useful, my god. My god. I don't know why you have these brilliant ideas and I share them to other people and never do them myself. The human mind is truly something... truly something to wonder and admire. Sorry, it's up on the microphone again. By the time I was heading home today, it was so hot that when I stopped for coffee, I didn't buy hot coffee. I just bought the cold coffee with milk and ice. I just drank that because I wasn't able to drink something hot like that. It was too warm. No, I wasn't going to put up with it. Yeah, I mean, people will gamble into anything, really. I mean, you want to know something? People will gamble on presidential elections. There's a market for everything, and I approve it. I approve of that. That's fun. All right, Ramon. Hope you enjoy your walk with your dog. That sounds fun. I'm not too sure, but is McLaren going to improve next year? What do you all think? Are the McLaren competitive for next year rumors actually worth considering, or is just that a rumor? Or nobody wants to get their hopes up and therefore they're not going to say anything? When Verstappen is P1, you must stop watching this way. You can pretty much stop watching these days. I mean, yeah, you should totally come and watch this instead. Yeah, the problem is, I don't know if this time, but I remember on the previous on August there was an online gambling site which had bets for the elections. So yeah, people will just throw money into everything. People like to have a thrill at times. They'll just throw money into anything. Well, fine. Look what we're doing. We're cutting corners. Rare Yellowbird corner cutting moment. Caught in 4K, not really, calling YouTube compressed 720, which it's hard to tell if it's 144p or 720. You be the judge. That guy who bets on that, can you? Yeah, but he's vice president though. He's not running for president. Actually, you know, this is an actually moment. I'd rather watch Paint ride on F1. Valid point. Oh, I'm going to start locking cars now? That's fun. Also, something which I'm trying to put more time into thumbnails now. For videos, for streams, I'm sorry, it's just kind of... I guess it will come with time, but stream thumbnails are going to be like this for some time more. But video thumbnails are going to be a bit more better as time goes on, but... Now I have to find an appropriate font to do what I want for the next thumbnail, and... Yep, it's going to take some time, I guess. I guess I'll just see today while I enter the stream and look into it. Because tomorrow I need to go and do the usual music hunt for background tracks. Which, I mean, it's kind of tough at times. I like to believe the Yellowbird video ended up really well with its music choices. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed watching it back, and it was like, ah, yeah, this kind of fits and clicks together. If you allow me to be proud of myself for a brief moment, hire me. If I have to hire you, that means I actually have to start doing legal paperwork, and that's going to be a problem. But yes, if things get a bit better, I'll probably need someone to do thumbnails, and it will be good. Yeah, it will actually be pretty good, but the channel is still too small to afford that. I mean, I can barely keep the lights on, if I'm honest. Let's see if the month's good. If YouTube keeps monetizing my live streams, it's not a good month. I know, but it's kind of annoying to me, to be honest. That kind of bothered me. Yeah, exactly, what's that, but, you know, you never know. And funny enough, I met an accountant thanks to this YouTube channel, so I'm not going to put anything on her. I'm not going to deny anything. I'm sure he's watching now, but yes. Nah, I will actually pay people for their job. There's no way. I don't believe in free stuff. I'm not going to demand people to do things for me for free. It just doesn't sit right with me. Whenever I can afford it, I will actually say, okay, look, you need this, who's willing to do it, how much does it cost, and yeah, off we go. Oh, they're stopping these absolute trash cans of a car, of course. This is stopping. No. This is my chance. I appreciate it, Gura, but at the same time, I kind of want to learn myself for the simple fact that it's nice to know what I want. It's hard to know what I want and what's possible if I don't do it myself first. So, if my thumbnails work out and the channel grows, which all of you can help me either by leaving a like or sharing my content around, maybe I can afford to pay you. And other people if we get even bigger. Have our own background music, by example, created for this channel itself. Things like that will be nice, but first we need a bit more, I'm sorry to say. I don't really like, just always saying the same and sounding like a broken record, but the fact that I'm just a one-man team means there's a lot of limitations for the time being. And I'm just playing to my strong suits and just going along with the rest, really. Hoping it all comes together. Look, Madet, the reality is that pretty much Argentina is capital of tax evasion, I suppose. I mean, everyone does that to survive. If you're listing a FIP, I'm not legally... Well, that's our IRS, by the way. I'm not doing anything wrong, I'm just paying everything my 2 fees. What kind of music do you want in here? It's going to be one of those things which I will consider whenever I can do it. Literally. I don't know. Just random thoughts of mine. I don't know, just one of those things which I will like to have one day and have something which is mine, which I paid for and I own. I don't know, just like the idea. Maybe I don't own a car, but I own the background tracks to my channel. Not everybody can say they own that. Hey, Gracie Lex, welcome to the stream. Hunting? Ah, that's interesting. How did it go? I reached 25% in the only licensed car prices. Only licensed car prices, ah. I finished endurance races. Possible ones on call it a day. I mean, my music tastes are pretty varied. I'm not too much into... I'm not really into slick notes, but they're pretty varied again. I mean, it can go from jazz to heavy metal quite easily, because I was exposed to all sorts of music when I was a child, and it just kind of flowed to me. Probably my taste is... my strongest suit sits on the fusion of different types, probably the mix between rock and blues and the mix between rock jazz. That sort of stuff really clicks with me, but that's going really specific. I'm pretty open to the stuff I listen. I don't know, it's something really personal to me. For me, listening music is something really personal, something which I do by my own and make my own judgments on my own. I don't really rely on anything, I don't really look into anything, I just find music by random or albums which I list and which I've been listing over the years, which I have to listen and give them listens whenever I can. 1,000 miles with an S500. Ah, if you modify the S500, it could be fun. Products. The S500 is really nice. Well, a light car, so it should serve really well. As long as there's no 427s, it shall be okay. Don't use hard tires, just use mediums, by the way. Yeah, exactly, Cora. Yeah, exactly. I mean, imagine, oh no, I just told your address to millions of people. No, it's fine. A slap on the wrist and off you go. You talk about tax evasion and other topics for less than 50 viewers, because that's the reality of this channel right now. Oh no, that's too much. Limited ad revenue, which is known for the amount of traffic my bots get. There we go. Hey, excellent. Ah well. Just means we'll have to keep climbing the ranks. Keep climbing the ranks until one day the tables are flipped. Then again, I will never expose anyone for my privacy. Is something which should never be trespassed. You shall never break on someone's privacy. Speed metal? No, that's not much my type of thing. I mean, I suppose I had that moment too, Kiria, but for me it was kind of short-lived. Because, as I said, like when I was a child, like especially my dad, because my dad used to be a musician, and he exposed me to lots of music, different types of music, and I know you could totally have. He will totally be playing Guns N' Roses for me one moment, and then he will play, I know, Weather Report, which is just another jazz band. Like that's how it used to go when I was a child, and that approach really glued to me, and it's something which really stayed with me to today. So you grab my Spotify liked songs, and there's all sorts of things there. I suppose I'm not much of a pop person. I really like music which has actual musicians behind it to say it in kind of simple terms. I like to hear people play, sing, insert whatever they're doing here. Even though there's some albums from Japan, that's cool. I really like to have my proper turntable and setup one day, but that's a one-day thing. Final race? No, there's another one. I should remind you all that we're going to see the prize card today. Subject of YouTube. I mean, Matt, you're kind of just... That's kind of... a question mark. Borderline. Too much information moment. It's gonna be an NSX, I'm going to be pissed. If I get an NSX, the stream ends right there. The stream ends right there if I get an NSX. I don't know how long I've been racing this circuit, and not today, but years. I still don't comprehend this final section. It just goes over my head. I can't. I absolutely can't. Everything after the chicane, I don't comprehend. I don't know how to tackle it. I literally don't know. I just don't know. What did Ferrari do, Morty? Enlighten me. I want to know. Ah, look, Ferrari moment. The 240, I think I got a 240 already. I think I did. I don't know. I want to stop watching F1. I mean, I wanted to watch it because I like Circuit of the Americas. I think it's a really good circuit. But I don't know, man. It's just I cannot. I see the time it takes, and I don't want to sink that much hours into it. I want to do other things. Oh, what's an involuntary cut? This is going to be 60 laps of me absolutely sucking at this final section. I was joking about the speed meter. I mean, no, I mean, it's fine. That's all. It's fine. You don't have to tell me. I appreciate the joke. No, with the pink Yaris isn't a thing in GT4. It's only a GT3 thing, so it will not appear in this game. Yeah, we have bits in the best color, strong blue metallic. Because find me a car which has a color which is strong in its name. I mean, the bits wins. I enjoy watching you drive terribly. That's borderline funny, but at the same time, it's something which I don't know how to feel about it. And it actually hurts me to a degree. It actually does hurt me. Makes me feel bad. But in my defense, I drive terribly because I'm actually reading and talking at the same time. It's not an excuse. It's really hard to just do both things together at the same time. It's just part of the stream experience, I suppose. You just wait until I drive terribly for the time I have to drive a Ford car for 9 hours. That's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. Third-person camera blasphemy again? You mean this? You mean this? This is too cursed for you? Oh, we have reached 4,000 kilometers with this car. 4,000 kilometers. These cars are really fast and it's easy. Yeah, exactly, in a way, yes. But then again, I make mistakes with normal cars, so I cannot use that excuse. I just can't. Racing driver excuses. I mean, okay, fine. Yes, fine. At least I have excuses like a racing driver. See, we share. I picked up something for racing drivers, not on their skills, but their ability to make up excuses. I mean, it's something. It's something, right? I'm not not sure how many people will value it, but it's something. $40.90, a sign of your next GPU. Oh god, imagine. Imagine. If I can buy a $40.90, then I can probably buy a BMW next week. Let's go. Let this train never stop. By the way, that link is... I cannot see a link, so... But I know the tier list, right? Well, I've seen it before. Yeah, I have it in hand. I know that, yeah, the CPU tier list exists, and it's a Google Drive document. I have it in hand, but... I don't see the link because YouTube deletes links automatically. But I am aware of it, so thank you anyway. Let me... Second. Did I save? I'm not too sure. I can barely drive when one person is talking to me. It's impressive that you don't screw up more. Little secret, and if I wasn't talking to you all, I will be talking to myself, because that's how I am. I will get ridiculously bored. This is the beginning of a professional racing driver's career, making excuses. Okay, fine, yes, okay, I can live with that. Morning, Yellowbird, morning, team. Morning, US, hope you're doing well. Thank you, Jay, I appreciate that you enjoy this channel of mine. My attempts at being entertaining. Messages like this make it, you know, just a bit easier to start everything every day. Do not to say, I will say they make it worth it personally. No, Kuro, we're fine. We're fine. I already live in Conurbano. Bajo Flores is like LA compared to this shithole. Believe me. Aye, bit of a rally moment. How many times I'm going to ruin this final section? I mean, might as well. I mean, if we're going to if people gamble on anything, we might as well gamble on how many times I'm going to screw that final section. Might as well. You are all invited to type your guesses. No, it's not strange, it's just the GT4 approach, I suppose, and it's... I wouldn't call it tire damage, it's more like tire temperature, well, it's just... Tires have a lifespan and they just wear out as you use them. Tire damage will be, I guess, a completely different thing. I mean, if I did this, I will actually damage the tires, but it has no influence, it's just tire wear from use. the Gran Turismo has always done that. I think in part that's the reason why they are able to do things which other games couldn't, because they didn't have to model a damage model. Therefore, they were able to invest time and software and hardware resources in other areas rather than model a damage model. Exploding tires. Yeah, exactly. That's completely missing. They just wear out over time and they change color. By the way, I know, but if you haven't left a like on the stream, I will appreciate if you would, because it's the best way you have to help this channel and it doesn't cost you anything. Yeah, I never play bike racing. Funny enough, I didn't play as many racing games as you will think. Yeah, GT5's damage model is like scratches, I guess. I never really seen it, so I'm talking out of memory, but I remember being it really bare bones. Very San Francisco. God, I want to play that game so badly. Hi Roman, thank you for dropping by. Have a good day. Or night. Ouch. Or night. Yeah, exactly. Here is the afternoon. It's neither day or night. I suppose it's day still, but it's kind of dark today because it's cloudy, so it's hard to tell. This love's mine, if you don't mind. The other cars are kind of far though. So, look, slipstream. Yeesh. Yeah, I know San Francisco is kind of hard to find, but I know, we'll find a way one day. One day. Yeah, that's one. I really like the driver games. I really like them. It's just the fact that YouTube doesn't care much about them that I just don't try. Last time I tried to do something which wasn't PT related, completely tanked the channel, so yeah. $6:30 AM. Monday for you, you see. Starting your week with a bit of this channel's insanity, I suppose. I mean, pretty much anything is free real estate in the internet. Ask any Adobe user. Not that I condone that, of course, because my lawyer tells me I cannot say that, but This is the internet, you know how it goes. What the hell am I doing? Oh no. I absolutely don't know. Not far off from my best. Not far off from my best. Yeah, sorry, just kind of got caught up by trying to do better laps, actually. A few weeks and the new WRC game comes out, right? On early November, if I recall, or... Yeah, it's early November. That seems pretty fun, actually. I'm not sure if I'm going to get it first day. I think I won't for the time being, but that seems really good. I doubt it's going to be any best. Yeah, no. Close, but no. There was something missing from that lap. I left the track too many times. Didn't work out. No, it's fine. It's just the fact that if I don't get, you know, topics fed to me constantly, it's hard for me to think of something at times, because my mind is in totally random episode places at times, which aren't really good topics for the stream. So just kind of start focusing on doing good laps and kind of ignore everything else, really. Will this be? Ah, that was so close. Almost. Almost. I just got caught on the slipstream of this thing, so missed the turn completely. Stop weaving, by the love of God, I'm lapping you. I'm lapping you. Will you just behave for a change? I'm asking you too much, or... Thank you, my God. He's going to go for the throw, isn't he? Get all out of grand strats. Ah, yes. When all else fails, create new racing lines. Therefore, creative racing lines become quite a word in this channel. Yeah, because the brand licensing usually runs out and they don't want to renew it, so it gets pulled away. No, it's over halfway there, actually. The circuit is a bit more repetitive than El Capitan, however. Yeah, absolutely more repetitive than El Capitan. Capitan is fun, this one, not so much. I never liked this layout of Fuji. I do not understand it. I cannot master the circuit. I always do stuff like this, no matter what I'm driving, so it's not a circuit which I like. Oh, come on! Ah, well then I guess it's time to stop. Those tires are gone. I wanted to lap the other car, make his life miserable before he went into the pits though. Yeah, exactly. That's true. That's exactly why, ludicrousful. Verstappen won. No surprise, surprise. Hey, Car Time Warehouse. Welcome to the stream. Yes, that is a base couple of Ford car. Today we're driving... We haven't reached it, so today we're driving the final races of the Formula GT Championship. Hey, Verstappen won. Yes, exactly, Julian. Tsunoda got fastest lap? That's new. My god, we're getting excited over fastest lap. Look how far we have fallen. Then again, it was the same with the Mercedes here, so... I don't know, man. So it seems like it goes in cycles. It's not like the Mercedes outright domination was any better. Just different crew at the lead. Same approach. Never did this championship just to the sheer length of those races. Ah, you're not alone. This is the first time I actually do this championship, and I decided to do it live. It makes sense, Mallet. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, no, it's... Whether if it's an F1 car or IndyCar is up in the air, it's a single seater with a big ass NA engine, and that's all we know about it. Which car is it truly based on is up in the air. Probably a mismatch of different cars. Completely late on the brakes. My god. Finish recording replay. I didn't saw that last time actually. Or if I did, I don't remember. Which is probably what happened. It's a single seater, and that's all there is to it, I suppose. It's one of those things which we will never have the answer, and probably someone will probably make a video, oh, what is the F1 car based on, and just throw all sorts of speculations. And then embellished with nice edits, and boom, 500,000 views. Off to the bank we go. Yeah, I cannot use eBay to buy games. That is out of my reach. That final turn remains to be remains to humiliate me in every single lap. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I would really appreciate if you would. It's the best way you have to help the channel without your financial support, and it will mean the channel keeps growing and it reaches a bigger audience. Recently we reached 5,000 subscribers, and it will be nice to keep growing those numbers, so it's all thanks to you, and up to you if this channel keeps growing. Uh-oh. Imagine having a Steam version which doesn't work. Oh, never mind. That happens with a lot of old games, actually. A lot of old games are on Steam, and they require a lot of work to work. Excuse me for repeating myself. My lack of words can be a trouble sometimes. Hey, Aspriel, welcome. Yes, the boring Fujis, not the 80s or 90s. This one, which is kind of, a circuit which I never mastered and will not master today, it seems. I'm doing alright. We're doing well, Aspriel. Look at that go. Hi. Could this be me actually mastering this final section of Fuji? No. Imagine F1, but it's 350 laps of Motorland. Allow me to increase your bets. 350 laps of beginner scores. Track designers also have been tired of going fast for 2005. I mean, probably that's more of a we need you to make this track slower than oh we want to make this track slower situation. Usually that's how it goes. Hello Noah Blaze, welcome to the stream, hope we're doing well. Hey Alex, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. Probably a bit tired today, but we're wrapping up this championship. today has... I had a really long morning today, so I'm kind of tired. Well, I wanted to hang with laps at Daytona in a Prius, so okay, guess you just keep increasing the bets then. That's actually worst. Oh. Well done. That happened. Four laps of Nürburgring in a 2CB. Thing is, the fully modified 2CB. It's enough to get on the uphill. Like it survives the uphills, but yeah, not as good as it would get. Yeah, the GT3 Formula GT had 25 laps of test course. This one had 120 something laps. This is 120 something. Yeah, well, it's a lot of laps of Super Speedway. The test course is a totally different thing. And to make it worse, the cars just have oil wear in that game, which is, yeah, pretty bad. Oh, I'm sorry. How long will it take a 25-minute lap? How long will that take? 25 minutes a lap in a GCB? I don't know. I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I'm gonna go to GT4 and see how much time you need for an unmodified to GCB to make the Yellowbird. Sounds like a good sacrifice for research, Gradux. Thank you for your sacrifice. 100 miles, 1000 HP, 1000 HP competitors, 1 month lot in a stripped down hybrid with super hard tires, so will win. I mean, depends. Probably the AI could be at a really low difficulty and they will make lots of mistakes. Or not even put their power down. Yeah, it was 15 laps at the Nürburgring. It wasn't 25. Yes, you're right, Alex. Yeah, it was a fun race in the end, but it was really exhausting. Really exhausting. I was done by the end of that race. It was completely wrecked. I needed to stop it. I needed my break. Ah. Oh. I don't know how I did that, but I was looking at the chat and completely zoned out again. Yeah, I mean, if they have no fuel, then they have to refuel, and yeah, you win. You win on fuel economy. Doesn't even matter anymore. I'm like 2 laps ahead. Does it even matter anymore? The next stop is probably the last stop anyway. For this circuit. 15 minutes in a 2CB when you upgrade. That sounds like an experience. Yeah, right now track limits are just a suggestion. Just bear with me. We have 10 laps more in this circuit, so just want to get them done because I want to race in Suzuka. Actually, it's much more engaging than this circuit. This circuit is actually kind of boring to me. It looks really flat. It's all the same. At least 80s or Fuji's in the Fuji 90s has a much better layout. Much more entertaining. Then again, if I was being awful, I wouldn't be 2 laps ahead, I suppose. So we're doing something right. Not everything, but something right. How many of these endurance races are there? This is a 15 race championship with 15 races, so yes, there are 15 of this. This is number 14, and the next is the final one at Suzuka. Fuji International boring way. It's a shame, really. I like Fuji, but this 2005 layout is just tough. Not tough to drive and tough to enjoy, it's just pure grey. Everything is grey. Everything has tarmac zones. You want to drink water? 1 second. Mountains everywhere. I mean, 80s and 90s, yeah, it's more speed oriented, and you have to. I didn't stop. I'm dumb. Oh well. We can just do 1 lap more with these tires if I take it easy. I wonder how many people lost their right sides back to CRTs back in 2004. I mean, that will be a good number. If I was a lawyer, I will be trying to gather them and just make money. Class action. Your long races will left my children blind or something like that. I'm sorry, today I'm pretty tired. I barely slept today, so I'm kind of trying to function with very few sleep hours and lots of coffee. But I didn't want you all to miss on the Sunday stream. I will feel really bad if you all didn't get a stream today, so I really wanted you all to come here and join me. I'm going to refill just a little bit more, just to be safe, because this is my final stop. Let's get out of here. Final stop of the race. Let's go. The risk of either losing your eyesight or overheating the console, probably both at the same time, but the sacrifices are worth it. All for the sake of entertainment, in this case your entertainment, of course. That's all that matters. All that matters. P1 Max, P2 Lois, P2 3 Lando. That's an interesting mix. Welcome, person. Hope you're doing well. A lot of people never finished endurance races back then because of it. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. I don't know how I managed. Well, GT2 has really short endurance races, but GT2 I managed to do just fine. Hey Elias, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I don't think you should do any endurance race without B-Spec Pop, unless you really want to, and you have the time for those as well. Ah well. I mean, usually here we have the time. Usually. Oh my god. 5 laps to go. Just 5 laps to go of this circuit and we'll reach Suzuka. We remain in Japan for the final race, which is, I suppose, makes sense. We've been traveling all over the world. It will be nice if we could travel to the same country. Yeah. When you said Twin Rain Motegi, it was like you were doing the 8 hours ones, and I was like, oh, that's fun. We did that with a Lexus AS300 wagon here, but yeah, now Super Speedway is like an hour and a half at best. Really short endurance race. Probably the shortest, depends on the car you're using. Oh my god, I'm just not able to keep the car straight. Terraforming with a Formula 1 car today. Only the Yellowstreams join us today. It's like I'm drunk, but I'm not actually drunk. That's how I feel right now. I guess my driving showcases how I feel at this current moment. Oh, something going to my eye. Something going to my eye. I cannot see. I need to see if I want to race. The cones have sent their best agent to take care of my most valuable asset, my sight. You cannot be a racer if you don't see. Their attack had mixed results, let's just say. Here we are though, here we are, still standing. As the song says, I'm still standing. Drunk GT4 challenge run, yeah, no. I could do something really stupid if I'm drunk. Don't worry, I just want to sleep for a day and we'll get there. It will be a very similar feeling. Oh. I'm also playing GT4 and heard the spec pop to the 24 hours of the Nürburgring, so I could win the Formula car. Just finished and I want a yellow car, just like the one you're driving. Ah, thank you. That's brilliant. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy it, Jay. This is a really nice color. Probably the best color for this car. But I mean, I'm not biased. It's totally not in the name of this channel. Oh my god. Sometimes the steering just goes full lock and the car goes straight into the walls. Not this camera. God damn it. This camera. Now we're talking. 3 laps to go. You can't use the 787B for GTWC, it should be good enough actually. You should be more than fine. Ah. Hell am I doing? Literally. The circuit is probably... The circuit is the only one where I'm actually feeling zoned out of the race so far. The rest were alright, this one just isn't. It's just hard to be engaged on the circuit for me. It's not the best to chase times, it's not the most entertaining to look at. There's nothing with AI which says, oh, fair enough, at least we can talk about that. No, there's nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's race now. There's one more at Suzuka. Just one more. And a much better circuit. 2 laps to go. That sounds pretty awful, Mallet, actually. That sounds like a nightmare fuel experience. Oh my god. Probably the FIA is wondering when they should remove my license at the end of this race. The FIA is like, this is an accident waiting to happen. This guy cannot come any closer to our racetracks, to our cars, to anything tied to us, or we're going to face serious issues. Take away his license. Final lap of the race. We'll see if we survive this lap, and if we do, then it's off to the final lap of the final circuit, which is Suzuka. Back for your research. How long did it take, Tradox? Less than 17 minutes. Oof. Oof. I mean, at least it survives. I assume it just can barely cope with the uphill sections. There we go. Race completed. This one took a bit... This one made itself a bit more long than the others, but the time is just the same. I could totally use those credits in real life. Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice? Right. So before I start this race, I actually have to use the bathroom, so I'm going to leave you all here just a second. Very well. It is time. It is time. Final race of the championship. Let's just go for it. Let's see which price car hides behind. But we only have one tiny issue. 53 laps stand between us and the price car. God, Suzuka is so much fun than the Fuji. Oh, this is a proper circuit. Oh, this feels good. This feels good. Ah, I'm coming back alive. I'm coming back to life. Now we're talking. I really like Suzuka. Suzuka's actually fun. Back in the old... Suzuka used to be the last race of the Formula 1 Championship, right? Yeah. I wasn't into F1 back then, and I was... In 2004, I was 5, actually. So... And yes, we'll take care of those counts later. But, you know... It would be nice if... those counts came with a reward, I suppose, hiding under them. Here we go. Here we go. God, this is so much better than Fuji. Oh, this is so much better than Fuji. If you all wish to leave a like on this stream, or wish to share this final race of the championship for other people to watch, I will be more than happy. Thank you. Jones, yes, but not now. Might have to wait a little bit longer to see that. 2003, I will make sense because GT4 was released in at the end of 2004, so probably when they were developing it, it was the final time the finale was held at Suzuka. Grand 30R flat out. Maybe you can try that later. But I think I need to brake a little bit, otherwise we're just going to end up being a carbon fiber barbecue, and we need to race for 52 laps more before we get rid of this thing. It becomes the appropriate museum piece that it shall be for the rest of the run. Yeah, they're pretty close. You're not going to overtake me. You're not going to overtake me. Hey! That was better than I thought. 04 was Interlagos, so 05 was Shanghai, 06 and 07 and 08, yes, Interlagos again, makes sense. Uh-oh. Hey Lee, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Somebody already got stuck. Look at the map. Look at the map. He's not moving. He's not moving one at all. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, I just wanted the AI to completely give up. I really did. Really did. He's just completely broken. I'm sorry. There we go. Yeah, it's really fun. So it's the final race before 100% completion. Now we have the 24-hour endurance races and Suzuka 9 hours, which is the Patreon goal. But we are pretty close to 100%, yeah. More than any other channel who tried this, I would like to say. Hey Chabby, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Indeed, in time for the final race. This should be an hour and a half, and then we'll see a prize car. Uh-oh. Too early. Uh-oh. This is annoying. I lost my time. I lost my lead. They had like a 5-second lead. Damn. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Yes, we'll come back for this, guys. Just wait a little bit. Focus. I mean, I should. Yeah, I know I should, but I don't know. It's just hard for me to focus. Today my head is everywhere but the race. It's one of those days, I guess. I'm really thinking a lot about the next video too. I really want the next video to, you know, do well, like really well. It will make me happy if it did. And we will get back. I mean, just, you know, just push the growth even further. Make sure the channel gets to a higher degree of, or to a bigger audience before the end of the year. That will make me really happy. The BMW won't by itself. Insert whichever car my brain wants. Followed by TX one by itself. Which is why, you know, this channel needs to work harder. A lot of people told me I should work smarter, not harder, but at the same time, I think this is kind of smart. I mean, not many people showcase these races as they were intended to be done. For some reason, the AI seems to be unaware, but they make one of their usual AI moments and they struggle. I am 11 seconds ahead already. God, yep. AI moments. AI moments. Ow. Doesn't cost you anything to turn. No, this will be the first time I finish GT 100%, but we still have the 24-hour races. Which maybe this week we have to celebrate the 5,000 subscriber goal, which Car Time Warehouse just mentioned. Thank you, really appreciate it. Just hope we can keep working to more, 5,000 more. Maybe we have 5,000. I don't know, something hiding under those cones. We'll see later. We'll see later. Ouch. I mean, I'm doing my own thing to a degree. I am doing my own thing too. I have my own race in my mind. I'm always completely zoned out in most cases. It's funny enough, the only cases where I actually focus is with racing and cars. The rest I'm just completely zoned out. There are very few things which actually demand my focus, and racing is one of them. Not that I'm really good at it for someone who has done this his whole life. In fact, I'm pretty incompetent at it. Never mind, I mean... those tires are probably a bit too tired and I'm asking too much out of them. You have to be careful. My car doesn't really like this corner. I'm probably taking it too fast. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe. Maybe. Even if either this lap or the... Yeah, probably going to stop this lap. I'm probably going to stop this lap because those tires look really tired by now and they feel really tired, so yeah. Consider yourself lucky, counts, for still keeping you for later. There we go. First pit stop of the race. Oh, they're stopping with me. Which is kind of bad. Actually, pretty bad. Hey, Demon Man Chaos, am I winning? So it seems. Everything well. That's kind of bad. All my advantages is place on the trash can now. I guess I'll have to stay out or pit a lap early. Pit at the end of lap 18. Oh, that was close. The cones are starting to feel the fear. But not now. Not now. We have to save them for our celebration. Don't you think? Well, you agree? Uh-oh. Launching a con into space will be a great celebration. Yeah, Jay, but we need to reach the final laps before we start celebrating, I believe. Hey, Nathan. Yeah, we had an election here today. We'll see what happens tonight. There is still, I mean, everything is just rumors until 10 PM, so I might as well keep racing and tune in when the stream's over. We'll see what happens. There we go, I'm sitting in an awful position. Now we're better. Now we're much better. Probably won't be over until late November. I don't know. I mean, the rational part of me says yes, we'll have to vote again. The irrational part of me says there's probably a big chance this is over today. Which will be interesting, to say the least. I mean, that's the climate that I feel. It's weird, because I've really been following this for years, actually, and things feel really different this time. There's something else this time. There's really something else this time, and you just see it in the people, really. You see them in a different manner. Yeah, I mean, he'll probably win, but the thing is, he wins on the first outing, or we have to vote again in November. I mean, I don't think that's part of the discussion. I think that's more of a fact. And you won't. I mean, I wouldn't like to vote again. That's first of all, I wouldn't like to wait so long. If it's over, it might as well be over today, now. Because that's how it feels. I mean, it will be just delaying the inevitable. But I don't think that's going to be something which is up for discussion. That seems more like a fact at this point. This is a 2-horse race. It's not a 3-horse race, no matter what people say or want you to believe. This is a 2-horse race at this point. The third one has been out ever since August. The third one just doesn't exist. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, that's an accident. Then again, my opponents are scattered all over the track, so it's whatever. They have already started their usual dance of making mistakes and being scattered all over. I lost like 5 seconds there, Mike. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Hey, the counts felt the fear. Once again. Once again. They tremble. They start sweating. Their time's coming. Time's coming, and it's not even the second half of the race. It's like they see a fighter jet, a bomber plane just flying right over their homes. Too dark, probably. I don't know. It sounded funny in my head. 15 seconds without anything. Just 15 seconds spot on. That's nice. That's fun. You don't see those numbers every day. Okay, I'll stop using the same joke. It's probably going to get old really fast. I have to say, I'm so glad I'm out of Fuji. This is so much better. This is a proper circuit. This is fun. This is actually fun. not gaining that much ground over the blue car. I need to start removing this habit of looking behind when there's absolutely nothing behind. I don't know why. Maybe I just do it because out of force, but it's something which I have to remove. I mean, you have a point, Jay. I'm not going to argue. You might have a point. Yeah, absolutely. How slow was that? Ah, that was pretty slow. Well, this is a bit of a Grand Canyon moment. All goes around. Should newer racing games have older variants of real tracks? Yes. They should. If possible, they should. Oh, well done. Leave it to me to ruin my own race. Okay, we're stopping this lap just to undercut the blue car. That is the plan, at least. I'm not sure if it's going to work, but... well, it's not going to work like that. That's actually a pretty clip-worthy moment there. If you all know where to post them on my Discord server, and you know how to make YouTube clips, you know what to do. Yeah, Jay, that's why I went into the pits. Let's go. Did the blue car stop behind me? Why is the white car second? Huh? This is confusing. We're not going to crash into the pit lane again, I hope. I hope. This is the moment where... that's foreshadowing, isn't it? That's foreshadowing, isn't it? I don't know why the blue car lost the lead. I don't know how. And that car is a back marker, by the way. And it's second now. This is kind of interesting. Doesn't have to stop, it seems. No, doesn't have to stop. Uh-oh. Yeah, I kind of like Suzuka. Not a circuit which I dislike, so I can actually drive in it. Like other circuits, which he spends over I take it racing on them and he still don't comprehend them, so. I could have taken it faster, but my reflexes are kind of shot. If I'm honest, my reflexes are kind of shot more than usual today. So, yeah. You won't see many spectacular maneuvers tonight. I assume it's still right for most of you already. For me, it's getting closer. Closer and closer. Just a few minutes away from 7 PM. Sorry, 130R. I think most here understood you. I mean, I did. It's just the fact that I don't think I was taking it that well. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. No. Again? Hey, it not work, huh? That didn't seem to affect my time that much, which is funny. Oh, I'm going to lap someone already? So it seems. Suzuka Canyon Rally event. Spoon is a corner which is I'm not really good at. You cannot take it in a single sweep, you know, you have to brake at the exit. I'm not sure if I'm the only one, but there will be something to improve. Ow. No. Well, if you can see me. Ah, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. I'm sorry. It's just me who got... Who lagged out. It's my phone which lagged out, not you. Sorry. Yeah, my phone's lagging out. Just 1 second. Just one tiny second, I'm sorry. Otherwise, I won't be able to read you all. Let me swap it for a second. Let me just reboot. Yeah, sorry, just otherwise I won't be able to see you all and answer to your messages. I'm sorry. I was clinging to life when driving through Spoon. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. That's kind of the way I feel too, don't worry. That is kind of how I feel too. Well, it'd be nice if you loaded. There we go. And you loaded. Hey! There we go, we're back in line. Now we can ride you all just fine. Sorry for the delays. Sometimes my phone likes to keep up with the older one, which I used to read chat on. I need to put my actual phone. Which today isn't the brightest day for it because it's kind of low on battery. I was out the entire morning and I had to use it, so I couldn't charge it as much. Remember to give the like button and overdose. Well, that will be good. Car Time Warehouse, that will be really good. Because it means the channel will keep growing and I'm able to keep doing this stuff. 13 likes until we reach the best number. That should be possible. We have half of the race to go. If you all push this stream around, that might be possible. Ah. That was a bit late on the brakes, actually. Hey, that was a new fastest lap or really close to it? I only saw 134. Didn't see much of the rest. First lapped cars of the race. Took a while, but we're getting there. Nah, it's too early. We're not going to know a single thing until 10 p.m. Everything right now is just up in the air. They're going to throw all sorts of... They're going to say all sorts of things. They are... When I came home and I was preparing to do the stream, I was already listening to the... but people are not doing as well as they expected. Speech, which... Nobody cares. Nobody cares. All rumors. All rumors. Oh, I will appreciate if you stop crashing into me. You're lapped. At least have some decency. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Ah, right, he's orange. He's actually cone police. No wonder why he's so aggressive against me. He knows I'm going to take out his friends and family, his only supporters. Maybe that's kind of cruel, but I think I earned it. I did a 15 championship race, a 15 races championship all live. I think I deserve to be, you know, just do something out of the ordinary. Going to make orange juice with all those cones and you're going to watch it, believe me. Believe me. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Just about the end of this lap, right? I think I do. Now he's defending his cone family. Yep, it's time. That was kind of sketchy. But it worked in the end. It always works in the end. Okay. Off we go. Oh god, that's actually a really good lane. McLaren is orange, as so are the cones. Coincidence, no. I actually don't know. Yep. GT7 update. Yeah, I mean, it will be nice if it does well. It will be really nice. For all of those who own it. Well, I'm going to lap a lot of cars. Yep. Lap cars. Uh-oh. That was alright. MGS Master Collection. That actually flew under my radar. Is it a remaster of MGS or is it the box that they made a long time ago with all the games? Because I know that exists, but I think it has a few years behind it already, doesn't it? Yeah, we are on the second half of the race. It will be nice if I don't get stuck while talking. I suppose this circuit gave me back my will to race and my wishes to live. hobby which other people will find boring and dull, and I have it. I don't know, I just like to follow politics and economics. I mean, a lot of people will find that really boring, and I find it quite amusing. Just like to know what's happening on every corner of the world, I guess, as much as I can. It's a collection with the HD versions of 2 and 3 and MGS 1. It also got a few improvements and the very old, the MSX Metal Gears. Nice, that's nice, Antonio. Hope you enjoy it. I watch WEC. I mean, I will watch WEC if I could. It's fun. Probably it is like the World Endurance Championship that's going on right now. I'd like Metal Gear, but then again it all fell through the cliff. Okay, that's something. That's something. Hey, nice of you to slow down. Doing something useful for a change. Look, there's a gun here. What are you doing here? He just flies off. I need to scratch my... Gotcha. I'm slower here. Twenty laps to go. Totally got a Clark moment. The red car is just part of the distant memory right now. It's just a distant memory right now. Your end is coming near, Cones. Believe me. Uh-oh. That was too optimistic. That was too optimistic, actually. Damn. Oh, you're joking. Ah, there you go. There you go. That's where you belong. Oh, he just went straight into the wall. He got completely stuck. Hey, the blue car got back into second place. GP2 engine. This thing doesn't have a GP2 engine though, it's completely cracked. Hey, new fastest lap. Not sure how if 133s are actually in F1 pace at the time. Yeah, it's kind of that either a Renault from the hybrid era or the Jordan, yeah. We have two F1 teams to reference, so I might as well glue them together. Journaled. That's actually a funny. It's actually a funny combination. I wonder how fast were the cars in 2004 on Suzuka? Was my 133 really off, or it's actually on pace? You know, I'm really curious. All of you know a bit more than I do, so it'll be good to have your knowledge. So I am 1 second off from the fastest. That will be midfield at the very, if I'm lucky, right? It's the orange car again. But he has to stop anyway, so it doesn't matter. We all got to stop anyway, it doesn't matter. Ow. I mean, I like to believe that I'm somewhat competitive despite my mistakes and distractions. God, the ghost of Legius, that's Prost. Okay, that made me laugh actually. My God, that's funny. I still cannot tell what is this car. This is white with green and red stripes. I know what they were. I don't know what they were thinking. That's what I mean. Ah, sorry. A lot of people have children in my channel. That's kind of cute actually. That's kind of cute actually. This is third place. Oh my god, I'm coming really quickly. Oh god, he's right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Attempt number 2. Hey, give me back my lap. That lap is mine. Get over here. Holy slipstream. Okay, careful now. It's gonna be really bad. We're on the slipstream range. This could be really bad. I want to go straight into the sand. Hey, that's a really nice overtake. And I almost ruined it by going into the sand. Oh wow, hell. Hello. Yeah, Benetton used to have nice liveries, with green and blue I think it was. I don't remember them much, but I know they had nice liveries. Oh my god, you're a lot behind! Jesus! Find something else to do with your life. You're not cut for this. Okay. That's kind of rude of you. Oh god, this laps are off. Totally a back marker with this laps. I suppose these cars are a bit slower than actual F1. Yeah, it looks like... I thought it looks like more like a weird Honda car. Yeah. I thought that too. But Honda was the red and black stripes, if I recall. I barely remember things about that time. I wasn't following F1 at the time, so all I did was I watched it later in all of these things. Just watch them through others. Yeah, the Honda Earth car, yeah, but that came later. That was like the final Honda car before they became Brown GP, if I recall, in 2009. I want to sneeze, but I can't. It's not coming out of me. And I have the blue car ahead. I want to take care of it. Ah! No! Ah! This is kind of tricky. Really, Kura? Really? You were talking about proposal just today? That seems really Hopefully, you know, nice timing, I guess. I don't know. Nowhere near. Imagine sneezing while going full throttle to 130 R. Actually, that's something like my brain. Sounds like something my brain will do. No joke. Only 10 laps until the end. Will we see a price car? The next stop is going to be the final stop, it seems. Yeah, got to shift. Laps left. Everyone make sure to hit the like button, says Jay. Thank you, Jay. Yes, he's right. You should hit the like button if you haven't already. It's the best way you can help this channel, and it doesn't cost you anything, just a single click. And it means my chances of doing this for more time and doing better and bigger are increased each time you leave me a like. 1 minute you're on the racetrack and the next for high-fiving car. I mean, that sounds like a great experience. 9 likes are missing. Come on, we have 9 laps left. Come on, we have to go and get a like per lap, it seems. Seems like you all have a task to do. Mission 69. Some things never change. Humans really are creatures of habit. Mission for now, good likes to achieve naughty number. Well, I mean, I say it could be 100, but I'm going to be realistic to you all. Y'all can get me 9 likes more. Ah, RB1, that's a throwback. I think those tires have one lap more in them. Push this top a little bit so my tires are in better shape for the end of the race. Ah, that was a bit closer to 133. Yep, those tires are kind of gone. It's a quest for 69 likes now. Nice. Exactly, Go-Go. Exactly. Imagine telling someone who doesn't know much about the F1 backstory, telling them that Red Bull was a midfield team. Want to go? Maybe we can get a like as I enter the final pit stop of the race and the championship itself. Got there? Nice. Well done. Proud of you. Maybe we can get even more now though. In the final stint of the race as I send it into the pit lane. We can do a bit better. We can get those extra likes. Come on. That was kind of scary actually. Just alt tab and get a black screen for a second. Oh, fuel was kind of low too. Final stop of the race. Let's go. Let's go. No. In my defense, tires are gone. You got 69. Hungary is too big, yeah, today is too big. But anything past 69 will be nice. Spinella, yeah, Spinella moment. The difficult tire Spinella. Real. Two likes will be a decent number though, but that was the point. Next race, the next lap starts with an 8. Those cones are getting nervous. Yeah, the rending is coming. We are 5 laps. They are 5 laps away from meeting their maker. Probably some Chinese factory in the middle of nowhere with forced labor. And the Smell of plastic. Lots of plastic. Uh-oh. Please. Ah. Please, don't do this to me. 4K inbound. I mean, that will be nice if we could, you know, get to the patron goal out of nowhere. I need to drink water, please. Give me a second. There's 40 of us. It would be nice if we could get extra 10 likes for the stream. Maybe 80, maybe 80 is possible, I don't know. All up to you. Remember that we have a prize car at the end of this stream. This championship is 15 races long. I did all of them live in A-Spec. And just today, we're going to see the prize car of this endeavor that has started a long time ago. Today's the day. Today's the day where we end this championship. Yeah, I know Argentina had an F1 circuit of Buenos Aires, and it lasted quite some time. Of course, it was during the glorious 90s. Maybe in a few years, who knows? F1 comes back to Argentina, who knows? We can finally have a proper circuit, proper private investment once again. Yellowbird phase reveal when? Probably never, not anytime soon. When my room stops looking like a postal card of Silent Hill, then we'll probably consider doing a face reveal, but right now, not really. We need to move into a better place in order for me to consider having a camera. Not I'm going to ask you to buy me a new home, but if you want to improve my living situation and help me to make more content, you can support this channel either by super chats or supporting me on Patreon. The link is in the description. Yeah, 898 was the last race in Argentina. Yeah, I know. I mean, Argentina as a country, as a state, it shouldn't invest in it. They should actually let other people invest in the circuit. The problem is, I don't know who owns the Buenos Aires circuit, actually. Because there have been rumors, as long as I have memory, oh, they're going to put money in... Yeah, no. No. You should let people put money into it and manage it themselves. I don't know if it's owned by the nation or the province, but if it's owned by any, or if any have a stake, then yeah, it's a problem. Because yeah, that's taxpayer money which shouldn't go to there. But let me tell you, it would be really nice. I mean, we don't have much culture here when it comes to circuits and the like. That makes it kind of sad. It really makes me sad. It's like liking cars here at times feels like it feels really rough. I mean, all the nice cars cost fortunes. I mean, there's not much places to go and do things with them or learn. You kind of have to live it through. You kind of have to live this through other means, and it's kind of sad. But at other moments, you know, you just learn to appreciate what you got. And now you just take your time and learn other things. Yeah, the Rally of Cordoba usually takes place here. WRC has to be the staple. Or Patagonia. I think usually it's Rally of Cordoba. one I remember. Fun fact, there's also Cordoba in Spain, which makes it more confusing. I mean, Argentina has an interesting racing, it has some SAS history, yes, but the fact is, it has all fallen apart. I mean, it's all ridiculously neglected because, I mean, racing is an expensive hobby. It really is. So all of that culture faded away and just died over the years. I swear, if you win another 2CB, you need to make that lap on the Nürburgring. I mean, maybe my hand is forced in the Mean of the Nations, I guess. Apparently the Rally for Argentina was a hard... Yeah, I mean, it is really tricky. It has a reputation. Ouch. Got some, I don't know what... Ah, GT7 you probably mean, essentially. Ah, fair enough. Yeah. I guess only that there's another racing game which I don't know has online lobbies. I want to look into that. Exactly, Mavet. Absolutely, 100%. We are already, you know, we are expanding our ties. Ah, it's a small track? Ah, interesting. That's kind of sad. You'll need to make it from scratch. Hey, Cones. Don't get too comfy, because next laps, I'm coming for you. I heard you're hiding gold coins under you. Precious income. I heard there's something under you and I want to take it for myself. 72 likes. Any more folks want to like the stream? Thank you, Car Time Warehouse. Yes, they should if they haven't. Because it really helps the channel out. Climb hill events, huh? Not too sure. I don't think so. Because the closest thing you could get to some racing in quotation marks is it's either drag strips or the very occasional track day, which is really rare. Continuare a piccolo Capitana Argentina nature man. I am from Brazil. Ah, I see. Welcome, Alison. Good to see you here. I think it's the first time I saw you here, so... You just joined us for the final race of this championship and the final lap at Suzuka, so... Yep, this is the last race, William. Today's over. This is the final day. And we're going to see the prize car in... 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes and I'll give you a prize car. I said before, if it's an LSX, I'll end the stream outright. So that there's that hanging over my head. I did 15 races in this car. I might as well get some time to celebrate and find... I don't know if there's gold coins or anything hiding under the scones, but I might as well take them all down. And you're not going to get your lap back. You're not going to get your lap back. I'm not going to let you get that lap back. No, you're going to stay lapped. You're going to stay lapped. You know, you're going to stay lapped, I told you. No. You're going to stay lapped. You too. Oh my god, we're fighting at the end of this race, really? None of you are getting past. Oh my god, he just pushed into me. I told you, you're not going to get lapped. This is mine. This is mine. 1 lap, where you belong. Championship completed. Championship completed. That crash at least deserves some sort of support in the form of a like or something. The least you can do to help this channel, or other means you can to help me out. Come on. 150 points. Perfect domination of this championship. Complete domination. I didn't lose a single race. I didn't lose a single race. And the prize money, 3 million. My god, if only was this easy in real life. If only. If only. If only it was that simple. If I could transfer it to you, to YouTube, wouldn't that be fun? Come on, what do I get? Please. You know what's hanging over your head, game? We have been waiting for this for so long. Oh, yeah, of course. Fine. Fine. Yeah, fine. Okay. Okay. The game knew. The game knew that there is absolutely no way. There is absolutely no way. This game knows. This game is a sentient entity. This is bigger than we all thought. And of course I get one of the icons of this channel as a prize car. Which is locked behind Formula GT. And you know what? I think this is a duplicate because I got a black one. So, not only I get a car which I made, pretty much made fun of it, well, kind of fun of it now, it's alright, it's alright. But it's also a duplicate, because I have 2. Well, it's not an NSX. It's not. It absolutely isn't. But it is a duplicate, which is kind of painful. I don't know. I don't know. Oh man, my stomach hurts. That actually was pretty funny. Look, 15 races, all won. Without retries, without cheesing save states, none. Pure driving. All of them. And all we got was a Gisetta. All I got for this was a Gisetta. Absolutely nothing else. Absolutely nothing else. Thank you, Julian, for the 20 Argentinian pesos. My god. Might as well burn them before hyperinflation eats us alive. Mercado Libre's Lamborghini. Yes, you have a point. You absolutely have a point. Could be worse. Could be a Subaru 360. Yes, you have a point. Mota, you absolutely do have a point. At least the color is nice. Yeah, I agree. 99.1. Where are you? Where are you? So this is the original one which started everything. This is the yellow one which follows suit, and we did the 3000 sub special endurance races with it. And this is the new one. I mean, all I need now is a white one. All I need now is a white one, and I'll have all 4 colors. So I have half of the Gisetta production in my garage. Absolutely beautiful. Brilliant. Perfect. 99.1. 1046 days. So, we finally completed the Formula GT Championship. The yellow one I bought. The ones I got in the randomizer are the black one, which started all this debacle, and the red one, which is locked behind Formula GT of all championships. I swear, this sort of stuff really makes you think. Buy the YG set so we have the whole collection. We'll buy it when we reach 100%. We'll buy it when we reach 100%. So, this week I'm going to try to release a new video. It's almost done, I just need to put a few finishing touches. We're going to celebrate 5,000 subs, so stay tuned to my community tab or join me on Discord because I'm going to tag you all with the plans real soon. The least I can do is thank you all for joining me. Not only for today, but for this long championship which everyone chases in B-Spec and we did it here. Race by race. Thank you all for supporting my choices and enjoying this with me, I suppose, because it talks volumes of you and your patience, really. Thank you all for 5,000 subscribers, because I never told you that today. And we reached that yesterday. I did at the start of the stream, but I guess we'll do it again. Thank you all for 5,000 subscribers, really, it's ridiculous. If you really want to see this channel grow again, keep growing further, you can either support my efforts through YouTube Super Chats or the page in the description, there's a link. You could subscribe to this channel to see my 5,000 sub special on next video. And, well, we're going to see each other real soon. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, take care, and bye for now.